put it all on pause.
Like just a second.
I still wanna see where all this goes. Yeah, but the show must go on. I'm hung over at the crack of dawn. I'm not ready, but the day's begun. My head's spinning. I control fate, but fate's winning. I can't stop the ops. Wish I stopped grinning. Mo is black and white, we not frenemies. I say I got no enemies, so you're nothing to me. I'm just cutting out that toxicity to say the way my mind's work a mystery, but that's just how it be. I bring the energy to make you wonder what I've been on. Looking at the local competition like there's been none. Wondering when my hobby became a mission. I've been cooking in the kitchen so all y'all can see the vision. I'm gone. I'll be sleeping on that park bench, or I'll show you what Uncle Ben meant. Cause with great power comes disciples, and despite all of your obstacles, the ego is your worst Achilles tendon. I got ideas that may never leave the page. I could write a novel on the things I do on stage, but I'm not writing that. Never gonna write a biography, not even a will. The world can forgive me when I go still. I'm still a little rusty, praying to what's above me. Whatever it is, I hope it look freaky. I hope it talk, but not enough to be preachy. My phone on mute, you gon' need a seance to reach me. I just wanna float, not just on the beat or the bars that I wrote. I wanna levitate on the clouds, no token, no hoping to feel better. No more preparing for storms or sunny weather. Sometimes you gotta live without it to live with it. That's the way the currents float, baby. Float, baby. And you ain't always gotta tell when you're not winning. That's the way the shit goes, baby. Goes, baby. And I'ma make shit decisions. Nobody got future vision, so there's no way to know. Shit, that's just how it goes. I'll be on the news by this time when I'm done tweaking. Not sure what I'm saying or if it's the drug speaking. Keeping tally marks of broken hearts I left over the weekend. I'm a cautionary tale, so keep your distance. When I quit smoking, I'll have tossed more matches than the Detroit Pistons. Call me a druggie or a failure, all those names just make it more bizarre. To have a room of teens looking at me like I'm Ace Balthazar. The similarities uncanny, I thought I'd be dead too. Couldn't recite my vows before the kiss of death came through. And when I come to, I'm still bopping, sipping Wizard Brewing, keeping what I say is true to anyone who's real back. And I'm not counting fast acts, I just want enough to live. Buy a crib that look like Monster House, yell at the neighbors' kids. I love grown, self-sufficient, won't have plugs selling to me. Second thought, won't have neighbors yelling at me. Bitch, they tell me, invest in the future, that's why I drive a hearse. Live each day like your last until your funds disperse. Don't fall victim to that dope unless you've lost hope. I've been tripping since Sega did what Nintendo. And I wasn't even born yet, wasn't even an idea yet. Listening to me spiel, I'm tripping by sex appeal and feeling out what I need and purging out what I don't. I got a big mouth for talking shit, so do it, bitch, you won't. I hope when they find me they see I lived in my own space, own state of mind where I don't mind as long as it's fate. I would've wrote a note to save face, sure they get it case by case. Another stoner and over his head done laid himself to waste. In school I could've been less of a basket case. Wish I smiled at my past mistakes knowing they miles away. Used to be a shithead kid, never grew up, just got older. Maybe gained some weight, helping Sisyphus push up his boulder. I'm not a rapper, I'm a host, hope you feel welcome. Enjoy the ride cause I can guarantee the outcome. I can't shake this feeling I was never meant to. Groove keeps me moving, we all need something to dance to. Just chilling in my shed. Hours every day spent caught up in my head. I ain't too worried about what other people said. Unpaid bills in my bank account dead. You don't need a fucking break. Hours every day running knowing it's a waste. It's the same old copy paste. Always fuck around and find out the next day. Always end up at home base. Wanna bring him on tour but they ask for my insurance cause they know that we be fucking in all states. That's the goal, I ain't feeling shit though I know I'm on a roll. Big hands, tight lungs cause they only wanna scroll. Strung out, I'm through, that's real. I'm ruining my own life, worry about you. Wish that I could care, remember ain't nobody there. It ain't fair when you ask what the fuck I'll amount to. Went to therapy, tell them I'm the own business. No apologies and I ain't asked for forgiveness. Anti-anxieties, I'll put you on the wish list. It's the 5th day, I ain't been at Planet Fitness. That ain't mean shit to me when I don't understand my own psychology. I said that's alright with me, I ain't need nobody to be proud of me. See, it's all about the highs and the lows. Step into the shade, see how high I can go. 2 on a drive now, ride with my bros. Take another hit and a smile for the video. 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 Smile for the video.
Sammy in the shed. Why you always sad, homie? Why you in your head? PB long way, bro. Let's make bread. Sammy in the stew when he cooking up the tunes. Not a plug coming through. Now we caught a vibe.
Oh!
See the other side.
Vibey!
Good song, Dr. Doof wanna slide.
This is how you start a fucking stream, chat. How we doing? Vibing?
With the guys. Life through a
You better be.
we took it on the chin.
It's gonna be a good stream. I'm hyped. I'm ready. I'm ready to start drawing for all of y'all. I'm just doing this to try to get rid of the nerves that I have for drawing in public, live on stream. Is it working? I don't know. Can you guys tell? Yeah!
Bro, you don't gotta be a player. You don't gotta go in fights, Kamehameha. You just gotta be yourself, the big layer. 3 after 3, just to make another layer. Now I look a little skinny, gotta get my way up. Used to be late nights, now we don't wanna stay up.
It's about the highs and the lows. Step into the shed, see how high you can go. Take another hit and smile for the video. 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 What is up, chat? How we doing? That was crazy. I don't know why I did that. Oh, would you shut up? Anyway, hello. I mean, would it be a lazy bedhead stream if I weren't insane most of the time? Yeah, no, it would. About to draw Maso. How we doing, chat? Eating mac and cheese. You know what I'm eating today, chat? Since we're doing a snack check, as we always do at the beginning of these, I'm eating homemade chicken noodle soup. And everyone knows this shit tastes so much better when you make it by hand. Fuck that store-bought canned shit. It's pretty good. It's really good, actually. Your chicken is juicy, man. First time hearing the vibes are great. Welcome! Welcome, everyone, who is new. I'm sure that intro was probably jarring. Be not afraid, for I am always like this. I'm thirsty. Also, wouldn't be a lazy bedhead stream without me kicking in the door. Maddie! Maddie! Maddie. We could do a magma doodle together. I mean, if this is the stream where you guys have in the background while we doodle, you know, it's a good stream to do it, you know? Good stream to do it. Anyways, how is everyone doing? You guys like the lighting? I like the lighting a lot. I got one of these, hold on. It's one of the, the power of God. Just shined in its face. It's one of these, like, sunshine lamps. I thought these were kind of bullshit, right? My brother got one, and he's like, nah, they're so vibey. And I'm like, bullshit, it's just a circle on the ceiling. But honestly, man, I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice. I got these for, like, more dynamic lighting when I, like, record videos on set. Because, a problem I was having, shined in my fucking eyeball. The problem I was having with, the last couple of videos was, it just looked really plain. The backgrounds looked too plain, so I was like, I need some more dynamic lighting, so I'm gonna shine this in my eyeball. Whoa. Looks like I got a rainbow on my face. Anyway. No more giving me blindness. No more giving myself unintentional blindness. That's not in the right spot. There we go. There we go. Got some bisexual lighting going on. Shut up! Shut up! The bisexual lighting, good lord. It's really nice. They're so bright too, though, chat. And it's like, what's even the point of putting this on when we're gonna be doing a different screen anyway? Whatever. What the fuck? Does the light have built-in chromatic? It has so many lighting options. Hold on. I'll show you. So, see, that's like what it normally looks like. I gotta get this in the shot! Alright. Looks like a giant spotlight, right? So it's got a lot of different options. So that's like its normal lighting options, but it's got like, it'll work. Oh no! There it goes. Where are the... I hate the remote on this though. The remote does not work like it's supposed to, which is the only thing that sucks about this. I like using the app more, but yeah, you can change into a whole lot of different cool colors. Oop, there's red. Where's their rainbow options? Am I stupid? There they are. But yeah, you can change all types of colors. It's cool. I like it. Blue. I want to get back to what I was doing before. If I can find it. Where is it? Am I stupid? I'm probably stupid, chat. Oh, God. I hate the remote on this thing. There we go. Whatever. So, yeah. It's cool. If I had the app, then I'd be able to show, like, all the cool colors it can do. Oh, it's so bright, man. God, I look awful. I don't even know why I'm fucking with this, because we're not even going to be on webcam the whole time. Oh my god. Fine. Whatever. Yo, my shadow looks insane. What the fuck? Anyway. Not what we're doing today. Not what we're doing today, chat. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Can we hear me okay? Am I audible? My mic aux says I am, but I'm making sure that y'all can hear me, because that's the most important part. Also, I hope that nobody can hear my fan in the background, because I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty it's pretty hot. Well, it's only hot because I'm eating homemade soup that my roomie made, and when you're cooking, it heats up your house. Especially with the gas stove. Audibles. Audible is great. Cool. Good to know. This is the most haunting image I've ever seen in my life, chat. This shadow right here. Look at how fucking awful. This is abysmal. My fucking silhouette is abysmal. Hold on. You know what? Actually, I think my double chin's coming down. I mean, it definitely doesn't look it from here, but if you look at my silhouette here, can you tell? No, you can't. You know what it is, chat? I've been adding in some healthy habits recently. I started working out a little bit more, which I tried to do at the beginning of the year in January, but then I had that whole little stint with my side pain that we still don't know what that's about, and it still hasn't fully gone away. So that's great. That's fantastic. But yeah, aside from that, I've been trying to add 20-minute workouts every single day, or I just go on a walk outside, right? Or I do both, whatever I feel like. I'm probably gonna work out before I go to bed, because the thing is, adding a workout routine has fixed my sleep schedule somehow. I go to bed now at like 9. Like, I'm an old lady now. It's ridiculous. At least your silhouette will never be Doofenshmirtz. Yeah. Shadow giving Hitchcock vibes. Honestly, I thought that Alfred Hitchcock was like a bad person. Like he like tortured his fucking actors on set or whatever. Side pain bad, but nice working out. Yeah, I feel so much better maintaining that for the last couple of weeks I've been doing it. I mean, it's been nice. I feel good about it, you know? Everyone's very supportive of it, at least me living here. The people who know that I'm doing it are like, oh, good job. And I feel like, yay, I did it. I'm doing the thing. Wait, what? I've been getting new updates about Steve Wilkos, and he just made racist comments to a Native American fan. Yay! Oh, finally. I knew he was racist. He's a cop. Oh, what did he say? Hold up, chat. Do we need to search this up? Hold on. I'm gonna search it up. Our good friend Steve Wilkos, aka my sleep paralysis demon. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, says Native Americans? I mean, it's on TikTok, I guess. I'm trying to see if maybe this is it.
On today's episode of yet another one has seemed to lose their mind on the internet.
Right.
Press
Hold on. Is there a way I can show this? Un momento. Let me move. I think this is it. I'm just taking a guess here. And I'm gonna assume this is it. Is this what we're talking about?
record and give it to all of us as if we asked for it. Steve Wilkos. You want context? I'll give it. He said that that the land belongs to his people, not indigenous people, his people. Now, when you got off the Mayflower, when your ancestors got off the Mayflower, and indigenous people were already here, how was this your land again?
Do you have the clip in the
belong
thing?
to come.
No. Okay. So they said, girl is Mr. Who is Steve? Steve Wilkos is the guy who hosted a show. He used to be he used to be Jerry Springer's security guard that got his own show that was about screaming at pedophiles, and then he accidentally said, oh, these two child murderers, they're not actually child murderers, they're innocent, when they turned out to be guilty. And then he accused a woman on his show of abusing her child when she just had ringworm disease and it wasn't actually burn marks on her skin. And he hired somebody, a lie detector operative who ended up being a massive racist, whose company ended up being involved in a sexual assault lawsuit that lost them like billions and millions of dollars. I made a video about it. If you want to go watch it, it's more comprehensive than what the fuck I just said. Hi, first stream of yours I caught. I just want to say I discovered your content about a year ago, and I've been hooked by your absurdity. I listen to your long-form content at work a lot. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I love that you sticked around because of how absurd I am. That's really funny. Because what else are you... How else do you describe what just happened other than, what the fuck? I'm gonna crash out. Has anyone seen that meme of, it was, someone being like, every Courage the Cowardly Dog episode ever, and he walks in and he goes on the computer, because Courage got that computer, right? So he goes in, he's like, I hope you guys didn't hear that. Who is zooming outside? Don't be doing none of that shit in here. Anyway, so he types on his little computer, and he's like, how do I save Muriel? And the computer just says, just crash out, you twit! It was really funny. The Jerry Springer connection's already a red flag, let's be honest. It's so true, bestie. Okay, so this person is saying that I can go... The truth about Steve Wilkos. Is that the crazy YouTube channel that fucking... That's gotta be the crazy YouTube channel that accused him of, like, relying on psychics and shit. But I will look it up. Hold on. Oh, it is! It is! This is the crazy account! These are the psycho people that said that Steve Wilkos relied on a psychic. Yay! I love this account so much. These people are insane. Also, see, just look. This is how insane it is. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. Here's the insanity, right? Incest in the Steve Wilkos household. Tarot readings. They're determining that there's incest in this home through tarot readings. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. Well, hello there. What you doing, little man? Do you guys want to see my cat, if you'll stay? Hi, baby. Are you going to stick around? Are you going to crash out with us? Anyway, so this is I'm guessing this is the video, right? I love this account. It's so funny. What? Hold on, bud. Okay.
Now it's USA. And you can cry about all you want, but guess what? What do you think America's gonna give it back? No. I don't even know how that would just yeah. Oh yeah, here, Native Americans, we're gonna give you this country back, and we're gonna leave.
Hi.
So somebody writes here, Native Americans, not immigrants. Everybody's an immigrant besides Native Americans. No, you're born on this land. You're native. You were born in this country. Yeah. So I guess what if we gave all the land back, we'd have to send
Okay, my question is, why is he even making a comment on this? Like, dude. I would rather you start making the comments towards why you accuse... I think they were native. Why you accuse a native woman on your show of child abuse when they actually didn't abuse their children. I would also like to ask why you let 2 child murderers off the hook on your show. I mean, of course, this is abhorrent. I don't like what he's saying about this. But at the same time, I'm like, dude, there are more taxing things I have to ask you. Like, first of all, why are the mass majority of people that you let off the hook on your show white people, and the people that you falsely accuse are not white people? How interesting. Anyways, I love this stupid account, by the way. It's insane. Anyways, let me see the cat. Where's the cat? Baby. Where'd he go? Did he leave? No, there you are. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. Kitty! 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 Oh! Hi, baby. Why are you struggling? Don't struggle. Why are you struggling against me? What is this? Oh, whoops. Anyways, are we ready to doodle? After we had our Steve Wilkos update where he's being a racist piece of shit, no surprise to anybody, we're ready for the voidlings. Honestly, that's a better name than EEPY. The Voidlings. They really are little voids. That's true. Anyway, he's a pretty boy. I hope the other boy comes in here. Alright, so let me go set up everything, and I will be right back. I will turn the tunes back on, and I'm going to get this all set up, and we're going to start doodling. If you guys want to, of course, this stream is primarily just me catching up on the Patreon donations, because I haven't gotten all those yet. Whoops. Sorry. It's very hard to get that done when you're got side pain that is constantly there and you feel sick all the time and you don't want to draw anything because you're just gross. But I'm going to get them done today, especially on the stream. I have 9 of these I have to do. But if anybody in the chat wants me to quickly doodle them as a little EEPY, if you want to donate in chat, we'll make it like $5. Like, donate, do a super chat, $5. Hey, draw me. I could do that too. Like, we'll see how long this goes, but if anyone's interested, being like, hey, here's $5, can you draw me? I'll do it. Because, I mean, it's a good monetary incentive, and also you get a cool little guy. And everyone loves the little guys. So, I'm going to go turn on the tunes. I think we're going to do maybe this one. And I will be right back.
Get on your knees, you're weak on your feet, you're perfect, so feel no evil when you eat. The body in plastic packages, he reaps the profit from the prophet. Mary's been meek because I ain't seen Mary in a week. I ain't here for Mary cause me and Mary Berry could ever speak. I ain't seen Mary, so she shared me a secret. Prayers only matter when the money's increased. Because the green on my fingertips look better on paper. Baptized, am I still loving that neighbor? My day one's miles away, ain't seen him for days, some weeks, some months, and no one's checking my behavior. Got a fair share of people say I'm going to hell, and a track record saying that I probably will. They say the pathway is narrow, bitch, I know. Holier than thou, got the money now. So I'll drink your blood, I'll eat your body. Wait for the flood, wait for the rapture. I'll get on my knees at the altar, I'll confess, I'll contest against all my neighbors' best. I'll send thoughts and prayers while wondering who's next. Suppress the 3 joys, drugs, love, and sex. I'm only here cause someone casted a hex. A spiritual mindset got you jumping out your cubicle. A dumb fucker, don't hold back as per usual, per usual. I move on to the next. I'm a pestilence. What should be looking where my pencil is? Guys, I got a bird's eye view from where I stand. Somebody reprimand me, somebody fucking stop me. God, karma, fate, I'm wondering who will take me.
Once again, that song is called Tape by my brother Samus over on Spotify, Samis on Spotify. He has an album out called Shed. This is what that song is from. Not gonna lie, chat, I've listened to this whole album, right, like on repeat. I forgot that Tape was on here. I forgot Tape went so hard. Tape is fire. Honestly, is that the new intro song? Because it might be. It's such a good beat, honestly. Hi! You're back! The cat is here. PETA. The cat is here. Also, Mahai with the 5 gifted. Your mama, let's get it drawn. Don't stress about it. Don't stress it, body out with this. Why can't I fucking read? Don't stress it, body out with this. Remember to hydrate. Alright, thank you, Mahai. I will draw you as well since you gave the 5. Damn, he's amazing. Does he have a YouTube channel? He's going to start a skit channel very soon with his friends. Once he makes that, I'm gonna promote it. They have a lot of, good ideas in mind of what they want to film. What silly skits they want to do. And I'm pretty hyped about it, so... Yeah, the cat's here. I hope he just goes and lays down. Anyway. You guys want to see the new drawing setup? Because I'm really excited about it. Are you guys ready? Look! Look! Look at it! Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! Hold on, let me move this, actually. Hold on. Where's this? There we go. Look at you guys! Look at it! Why is it so blurry? The fuck? Is it just me, or is, like, the street... There it goes. Okay, it's clearing out. Never mind. Never mind. There it is. Okay, it's because my fucking... Whatever. How do you guys feel about the new little guy here? If I can fucking get to her. Everything's locked. Why? Well, I know why everything's locked, because, you know. See? I got thighs now. I was really proud of this. I'm like, hey, you know what? This kind of looks fire. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty sick. This looks pretty fucking cool. It's just a little phone head, a little iPhone, smartphone phone head drawing on a smart tablet. Also, look at all my stickers on here. Do you guys see all the stickers on there? There's my cat, and there's Phineas all over the tablet. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like this whole setup. It's very much giving, like, whimsycore and weirdcore at the same time kind of thing, you know? Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! It's a really cool avatar, too. Thank you. We've upgraded. We have! At least the drawing part. I still need to do, like, some sort of, switch over with the, original setup we have for, like, regular streaming. Like, this is the art stream, right? But I haven't converted the other stream setup I have for just regular streams where we either, like, play video games or just watch analog horror or whatever. I feel like I need to do that at some point. So, yeah. Here we are. The art stream. You know, I want to play music, like, just lo-fi stuff in the background, but every time I look up lo-fi, no copyright thing in the background or whatever the fuck, it always gets copywritten. It always does. Every single fucking time. And I'm like, I'm so sick of this. You know what? Actually, I know one that might be... Hold on. I know one that I think would work. That might not get me struck to oblivion. Excuse me. There they are. This one. This'll work. I just need to find, like, a calming playlist, not one that's gonna be insane. I suppose we could do... I don't know if I want to do their Halloween ones. I guess we'll do this one. There we go. This is a channel called Panda Beats. They're a very small little lo-fi channel that makes a lot of copyright and free stuff. I've used a lot of their music in my videos. Ooh, that might be too loud. That's probably better. I've used a lot of their music actually in my own videos. Hopefully, this is going to be DMC free and I don't have to fucking worry about it. But it's always nice to have, like, you know, music in the backgrounds, you know? Anyways, I have all of these folders just set up for all of the people I'm going to be doing today. It's obviously not going to be great because I'm streaming from Discord onto my tablet and doing a screen share, so eventually when I get my own computer set up and, like, I have, like, an actual, like, drawing tablet meant for PC, but obviously I haven't used it in years. It still works. I don't even know where the pen is, I don't think. I think Sam might still have the pen. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We're going to get started here. Now, if anyone who is kind of new to this doesn't really know this, I have a form on Patreon where once you donate $5, you can get one of these guys drawn for you. These little guys. This is the main base for it, right? And every single base is the same. This is just the standard base, right? I've thought about, like, adding different poses at some point. I don't know when I'll do that, though, because I want it to be, like, a good selection. And if I do it, I would have to redraw, like, all 70-some people who are, like, donating $5 right now in different poses or whatever the fuck. And I don't know if I really want to do that right now. Maybe it could be, like, a $10 tier. I don't know. But then again, like, whatever. I'm just talking out of my fucking ass. But yeah, you donate $5, I draw you these little things, and usually it's either based off of your profile picture on Patreon, or it's based off of pictures that you send via the request form that's on there. So it'll be like, you can submit your photo here, so I have a reference photo to draw. But some of you guys don't give me a reference photo to draw, so I kind of have to base it either off of your profile picture, or just your, just, you know, general vibes I get from the account, I guess. If we have a new soda, can we please commission you for a new EP? Yes, you actually can. I've done that before. So if you have, like, if you want your EP updated, usually I do that for free. Some people offer it. I can pay another $5 to get it done. I don't really care either way. Whatever you do. If you want yours updated, I can get it updated. We do have a lot of these to get through, though, so I don't know if I'd be able to do yours, Rudie, right now, but I absolutely, you can get it updated. It's not, like, permanent forever, you know? Anyways. I hope the music... Is the music too loud? I don't think it's too loud. I think it's fine, right? Should be. It doesn't sound too overbearing, I don't think. I can turn it up just a little more. Maybe from here. Yeah. I didn't know how to use it because I never used Patreon before. It's just a Google form. It's fine if you haven't, because literally I'll just base it off of your fucking, like, profile account, like, picture. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. So first off, let's just address this little thing. this little rhombus voidling right here. These things are usually mirrored on both sides, so it saves me time. These do not take me long to do, and that's not because I don't put in ever effort. It's just they're very simple, right? I got inspired to do this based off of a couple things. First, it's because I wanted to draw a chibi version of my avatar for the channel to use. Like, instead of putting my face on there, it'll be like a little chibi guy, like doing little tidbits or whatever. And also, there was, like, a goober trend that was happening a while ago. I don't remember. It was 2 years ago. Someone's like, this is how you draw a little goober. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. And it was based off of, like, a couple of those things. But I wanted mine to be more versatile, and I wanted to have a lot more, like, design put into it. Because the goober trend is literally just, like, little pencil sketch of, like, yourself or whatever. But for me, I'm like, I want to do that, but also make it super duper customizable. So that's how I kind of came up with this rhombus-looking thing. And you, obviously, not every single one of the goobers comes with these ears. If your little persona that you want me to draw is a furry, I'm just going to erase the ears and draw ears, you know? Whatever. But, yeah, I like these because they got big, stupid eyes, they got little rhombus bodies, and they got stupid little legs. You know? And it's awesome. And I love them so much. And they have a lot of versatility, so I think that makes it very much stand out. And by versatility, I mean it's the same base, and if you just, like, swap all the EPs that are standing in the same spot, this is why I need more custom ability by, like, giving them different poses or whatever the fuck, but whatever. So, first things first, I have every single one that I have to do in different folders, and we can just start down here. This is Celestial Carnage over on Patreon. Thank you so much for donating your $5. Apologies, this has taken me a while. I figured it would be, considering that these were piling on, I'm like, I can do this for a stream. It'll be a really long stream, it'll be really fun. So, you know. So, Celestial Carnage, and you know what's so funny about these two? They've provided me actually with a reference photo, I think. And it's a furry. So many of these are furries! So many of these are furries! Why is that? So many of these are furries. It happens so often. I'm not mad, I just don't... Here's the thing, chat, here's my thing. I think the furry community looks a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of artistic integrity that goes into being a furry. Like the art, obviously the fursuits are, a lot of them have a lot of artistic integrity put in them and they're amazing. And I'm like, wow, being a furry sounds fun. And then you found out, like, half of them fuck animals. And then you don't want anything to do with it. So, yeah. Honestly, I love your little outfit examples. I think I am not croquet is pretty funny. I am not croquet is really funny. I think it would be really cool if I could... Let me start by putting this up here. It would be super funny if I would combine, like... Excuse me. That was not appropriate. I wasn't... It would be so cool if I could combine, like, this shirt. Can I get a red? This one. Like, this shirt here with the bi-colors from this. Or just, since this is just a throw-over, it could be, like, this shirt and that right there. Like, this thrown over. I think that would look pretty good. And it looks like your standard is this blue hair effect here. I have to note that there is also nose piercing and everything. And this scar here, I'm sure you want included. But yeah, I think this is a pretty cool Sona here. They're our domestic cat. So, I'm going to shrink this down real quick. Actually, you know what part I actually really do need? Sometimes I'll do this where I'll, like, cut out certain parts of the thing. Just so I can have, like, smaller examples. Because I don't have a reference window or anything that I can just throw them onto. I have to have them, like, on the screen with me, and that's a little annoying. I'll do this. I'll do this. And I will get out this right here. That works great. That works fantastic. There we go. So now I'll have all of these in front of me while I do this. And forgive me if, during stream if I don't talk very often. When I do this, when I draw, I don't talk very much, which is why doing this on stream is so nerve-wracking, because I'm like, what if I'm boring? What if I'm boring? I don't know if I'm boring when people... You know what I mean? What if I just am not interesting to watch while I draw because I don't talk as much? But now I'm talking so much that to overcompensate the fact that I'm so scared that I'll be boring during stream while I don't talk. That's really funny. Honestly, we don't need these ears. Does this look like the type of character that needs human ears? No, I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so. We're gonna get rid of those right now. I have to do it very close to the line here so I don't fuck up the line work that I already have placed down. Slowly but surely erase all of our mistakes. That should work. Wait, what the fuck? Is this not perfectly symmetrical? Is that why? God damn it. That ruined the line art on the other side. Whatever. You know what? Fuck you. Now I'm just frustrated. Ah! I'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is going exactly according to plan. Even if it means that a lot of this is probably gonna get fucked up, which is so wonderful. I love that for me. I love that for me so much. So, how is everybody's day? Is anybody drawing, like, legitimately during this stream? Because I would love to be... You know what I was thinking about, chat? I was thinking about maybe I should start streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. How frustrating is that to actually do, like, realistically? Yeah, see, that... That's better. Okay, cool. Worries about being boring in my brain. Now is a good time to be really tired. I want to get commissioned for more furries so bad. Anyway. Have you ever seen Twin Peaks? Because if you haven't, you should. I've been told that Twin Peaks is very good. That's the David Lynch show or whatever. Rest in peace, the boy. The legend. That is so devastating that that man dies. But, like, terrible people are still living amongst us. If you know, you know. Okay, first of all, let me hide these. Well, not hide. I think it's probably better if I just put them here, made them here, put that there. There you go. So, let's start off with the ears here. Obviously, they just have kind of typical cat ears. It's probably better that I start with getting the basic shapes on here first, before I do anything else. I don't know how bad the retention of the stream is, though. It looks okay, I think, so far. I think most people are just kind of here to listen to me talk, though, which I don't do a lot of while streaming, so that should be great. Can you see that? Yeah, alright. So, just for mapping out purposes, I think the ears look very close to the top of the head. Do you see how that, like, looks very close together, relatively speaking? So I think it would be easier... Oh, whoops. Oops. So I think it would be good to start from, like, right here. Or at least not. I think I'm gonna bring them down a little bit. Because we need, some parts of the hair to be at least... have some room. So we'll do, like, right there. And I think the perfect shape would be like this, and then it comes pretty close to the eyeball here, I guess. Just like that. Here we go. I think that's a pretty good shape. I'm just sketching out everything that needs to be in here. They also have these little tufts of hair near the ears. Their cat kind of has like the same like fur consistency as Mally, my cat. My teeny tiny itty bitty baby that I would literally throw over an entire nation for is my cat, Mally. Because he's a sweet little bean. Also, they look like they have like little chin fluffs. Who is like revving their engine outside, bro? If it weren't so hot in here, I'd be shutting this window. We're gonna... I feel like this is a pretty good shape for, like, their chin fluffs or whatever this is over here. And it doesn't look like they have lazy Bob Ross head or something. I don't know, my brain. Ooh, a wolf? Oh, does it look like a wolf? Does it? Do I need to switch off the ears? Does it look too wolf-like? Question for the chat: has anyone been to Raising Cane's? Yo, actually, when I went to Colossal Con a couple of years ago, I went to Raising Cane's because they were like, we should try this place. And I'm like, what the fuck is Raising Cane's? And they're like, oh, they have really good chicken sauce. And for me, I'm not a big fan of fried chicken, but damn, they had pretty good mac and cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is a better cat shape, I think. It doesn't look very wolf-like anymore because they're more pointed upwards like this. That's good. That's better. Excuse me. Raising Cane's is pretty good. They do have good chicken sauce, and they do have pretty good, like, macaroni and cheese, I think. Now, usually the EEPYs don't normally get, like, a smile here or anything. Sometimes they do. Sometimes if I think it looks better with a mouth, I'll add it. But most of the time, they don't have a mouth because I think it looks funnier. But for this, because it's a furry, and we need to make it very obvious that this is supposed to be a furry... I will add more of those, like, cat-like features. You know what their fursona reminds me of? It reminds me of the Cats musical, oddly enough. Not because they resemble any specific character, because I don't know any of the characters from Cats, but I've seen the costume of, like, from that musical, and it's very much giving one of the costumes I've seen. This music is vibey, though. I hope it's not too quiet. At least people would be able to hear it more if it wasn't for some dickhead outside revving their engine. Do you guys remember that episode of South Park where the kids call biker gangs like the F slur? I think that's. I mean, it's not great to be using the F slur, but if they're changing the meaning to mean people who just like rev their motorcycle engines to be dickheads, you know, sure, maybe, because this is annoying as hell. I think I'm gonna. Hold on, I think I should. Like this. Like this. There we go. There. Oh, hold on, chat. What looks better? What looks better? This or this? little short baby or long baby? little short guy? Little long. Why does it, hold on, wait, why does it look like it's like sniffing? Hold on. Wait, why is my screen frozen? No, this was a funny bit! This was funny! Everything's frozen. What the fuck happened? No! Excuse me. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck happened or why that didn't happen. I'm so... Lazy is crashing out again. You know what? That is so correct. That's so correct. Every single stream, all it is just me crashing the fuck out. You guys are watching my monthly crash out stream where I just I lose composure completely. I'm gonna keep it long like this. I wish that you guys saw that funny moment. Now I'm just upset. Anyway, so this is what I'm gonna do. I should have gotten the other one. Shit! No! 1 second. I need to compose myself here. You know what it is? It's whoever's outside. It's whoever is being an asshole revving their engine outside is why I'm crashing. It's just annoying. Like, I have nothing against people who like ride motorcycles. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. It's just don't be loud. Like, I'm in a neighborhood. Can we calm down? God damn. I grabbed the other reference. I was supposed to say. My bad. Anyway, so I got this little shirt here. So we're gonna put this shirt on and this little bisexual jacket on. Usually when I draw clothes on these, they already have like very clothing shaped bodies, so it's not like I have to do very much. But does the intro music play when it's looping like that? I thought it didn't. I switched it over because that's like the loading screen. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, excuse me. That's not correct. Where's the screen? There it is. So we'll bring it down to like here. And it looks like it's got like this waistband thing part, so we're gonna dedicate at least half of that to here. So it's probably gonna go out like this. And we'll add some like curvage and definition to it so that it's, you know. And usually it just follows the normal shape of the body anyway, so it's most of this is just me drawing on top and then erasing whatever I don't need, I think. The perfect loop doesn't exist. Don't you have the F-slurf class anyway? I mean, I'm sure I do. You know, it's just not something I would ever use ever. Although what's funny is that my partner works with somebody who who is lesbian, and at work they'll just randomly like shout the F slur at people. I don't know if that's necessarily work appropriate, but what is happening with the stream? Hello? Something is happening. I feel like I'm not live right now. I feel like I am, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I swear to God, whoever is revving their engine outside on their motorbike, I'm going to crash out. You will see me next week on the news, and it's not going to be pretty. You guys will see me in jail because I decided I've had it enough with this guy being loud as hell on his motorcycle. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. It's okay. The daily crash out stream is just me. I too want to yell slurs for no reason. No, wait, what was that one video I saw? There was somebody on Instagram, I think, that I think it might have been TikTok, whatever. They made a short video where they're just like, they very visually are a guy that presents himself as a queer individual, right? They got like the colored hair, the piercing, you know, stereotypical like look, right? Not every single queer person looks the same, but they made it very apparent that they wanted to look a certain way that like presents themselves as queer, you know? So they, you know, they very much give themselves mask femme energy. And local streamer Lazy Bedhead killed over 200 people. Okay, I'm not gonna crash out that bad. But, yeah, so there's this guy, right? And he's like, dude, do you know the power, the power that you have when you yell a slur that's supposed to, like, hit back at you looking the way you do? And his example was that he was at a Costco. And when he was at this Costco, there was this guy who kept, like, making, like, he just put his groceries in his car, and he's about to pull out, but this guy is trying to rush him out of the parking spot by, like, honking at him and whatever. So he rolls down his window, and the guy's yelling at him, like, also rolls down his window, is yelling at him, like, hurry the fuck up. And the guy just yells out, don't rush me. And he screams the F slur, looking very, you know, queer as he is, and just drives off. And I'm like, yo, I was like floored by that. I was like, that's insane. Imagine, like, looking so visually LGBTQ, but yelling the F slur at the most, like, generic looking, like, straight guy ever. That would throw them off so hard. And I think that's amazing. Okay, fine. Just 100 people. I still feel like this is too much, guys. I don't know if I want to draw the whole frog. I think I just want to draw, like... No, you know what we should do? It should be an EEPY frog. Like, the same, like, EEPY head shape as a frog. I think that's what I want to do. It's literally just a circle, but, you know, it'll be funny. Hold on. You know what I noticed, too? I'd never gotten, like, a EEPY submission that was just a frog. It'll be like this, right? Hold on. We gotta make a bulge out like this. Just like that. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. Perfect. I feel like it would look better with a mouth. Yeah, it does. It does. Do it like this. Okay, we gotta turn this off. Perfect. Beautiful. Have you ever thought of starting a letterbox account? Like for rating movies and stuff? I mean, I already kind of do that on my channel anyways. Like, if there's a movie I want to talk about, I'll just make a video about it. I'm not very much of, like, a writer, I guess. Except for when I draft videos. Anyway. Anyway. I mean, I could. I don't see what would be the point of it, though. Because it's not like my opinion matters all that much. So, I see that this person also has, like, sweatpants. And usually, like, when it comes to the pants, not a lot is happening around here. Because look at these little legs. I don't think I don't, you know, so, I mean, I'll still draw them, they're just not gonna be as, you know, definitive. Just gonna draw those little scrunchy parts that, like, most sweatpants have, I guess. And then they'll just be like this, you know. And since they have little paws, I usually have a certain way I draw, like, furry feet. If you've seen on other fursonas, there's a certain way I do it. I feel like this should be up here. Be like something like this. Just like this. I don't think I draw all feet the same, really, but I do keep, like, a general, like, toe bean kind of thing when I'm doing it. It would be kind of funny if, like, my little EEPY designs, like, become super popular in the furry fandom, but at the same time, I'm like, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I respect furries and everything, but then you learn a subsection of them, like to actually have sex with animals, and you're like, get the fuck away from me. And it sucks, because it looks like everybody in that fandom has a lot of fun. It's just the small percentage that just completely ruins it and justifies that shit. Do you really believe that Nova can redeem himself? I mean, I don't know. I feel like it would be better for Nova Online to redeem himself if Nova got off the internet, because it's very obvious that they don't get the hint that not a lot of people like him. So, there's that. Alright, I have to do the I'm not croquet. I think that's what that says, right? Yeah. Honestly, I might just do that as, like, text, because I do have a text feature that I can just add text to. So I'm going to keep a box open. Excuse me. I did not. Gimme. I'll keep, like, a little box open, like, insert text here or whatever. And I'll, cheat, you know? Apparently that's cheating, but whatever. There you go. I have to add the tail that they got. They got, like, a really nice little fluffy tail. And I don't really have a specific way of doing this, but most of us aren't disgusted. I know! I mean, I know. The problem is that I think the main issue is more so just, like, the not safe for work side of the community makes me really uncomfortable, because it's like, you guys are all being, like, fursonas, right? You guys, all of your little, the whole part of it is anthropomorphic animals. So when you get into the not safe for work side of the community, it's like, aren't you just sexualizing an animal? You know, are you not just inadvertently doing that? It's weird. I don't know how people, like, but again, it's that other side of it where the art part of it is so cool, and it's like, wow, the artistic side of the community is really, really cool and everything, and you guys look like you're having a lot of fun, and you spend all these money on these cool looking, like, fursuits that look really detailed, but then there's that small section that sexualizes animals, and I'm like, can it just be a safe for workspace? But again, these are all adults, I can't tell them what to do. It's confusing, you know? Did I hear about what happened to Tofiachu? Yes, I did. I don't think I'll be talking about Tofiachu anytime soon just because of that. To be fair, if I were going to talk about Tofiachu, I think my opinion would have been the same anyway, regardless. Because, I guess I'll say it like this. I don't see Tofiachu as a lolcow. I see Tofiachu as someone who's just getting so relentlessly bullied. Have they done shitty things? Yeah. But is it really worth, like, constantly being on their ass all the fucking time and being so hypercritical of everything they fucking do when it's very obvious that their whole entire family is suffering with mental health issues? Like, come on now. That doesn't, having mental health issues just by itself does not make you a lolcow. It makes you someone that just needs help. And instead the internet's like, let's not get that person help. Let's instead just make fun of all the shit they do. And I'm like, guys, have we not learned anything from Chris Chan or anything? Like, come on. Not that I don't think there is nothing to criticize, obviously, but it's very obvious that her whole family needs, like, serious help. Everybody from her dad to her mom to everybody seems to be suffering with extreme mental health issues, and I'm like, I don't think the internet labeling her as this giant lolcow helps anything. I think it makes it worse. And sure, there's certain things that are, like, absolutely, like, 100% her decision, her choice. but a lot of it is just the unfortunate circumstance that, like, her father is clearly, like, schizophrenic and crazy. And they're the main monarch that's supposed to, like, try to take care of the family, and instead that he either holds them captive or, like, gets arrested, and it's sad. And I'm like, guys, I know that she's done shitty things, but, like, these people, they're not doing good. Can you just give them a break? Like, come on. Now, obviously, I don't think that, like I said, she's not unworthy of criticism. Like, her family has done some pretty abhorrent things, like scamming people with the whole, like Comic-Con thing was kind of shitty. Obviously, the whole thing that happened with living in the hotel and her mom shitting in the sidewalk is, like, crazy. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, now her brother is dead, and it's so sad, because it's like, I can't blame the internet for that. Obviously, that's not their general thing, but you have to understand that, like, they were already, the situation they were in is shitty. And instead of anyone acknowledging, hey, this is really fucking bad, they're just like, more Tofia lore. And I'm like, Tofia lore? This isn't lore, this is a family that's desperate, that doesn't know what the hell to do. It's so obnoxious, because it's like, this isn't lore, this is a actual family that's homeless, that's suffering right now. And now someone's dead, and everyone's just like, new chapter in the Tofia verse. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. This is why we need to donate to more homeless shelters and shit. Because it's like, all this could have been easily avoidable. Instead, we just decided to turn it into a fucking joke, and it's annoying. Anyway. But I really do hope her well. Because, to be honest, like, and this is something I do also want to talk about, too. A lot of lolcows end up getting determined as lolcows based on something that I've noticed in the community called pretty privilege. Like, there's a lot of people on here who are doing lolcow behavior that people don't, label immediately as a lolcow, mainly just because they're not ugly. It's so weird. I mean, I guess the only person that comes to mind that breaks that is Low Tier God, but even then, Low Tier God's not really... A lot of people say he is a lolcow, but others are like, nah, not really, because he's not, like, insanely ugly, he's just insane. Like, it's a pretty privileged thing in the community that I think would be an interesting conversation, although I don't know how many people are ready to have that conversation, because, you know, it's a bit, like, SJWE, I guess? I don't know. But I just noticed that, like, a lot of lolcows that aren't conventionally attractive get hit way harder when they're not, unless if they were conventionally attractive. Then obviously, that's a little bit of a different story. But I think this whole general sketch that oh wait, shit, I have to do the hair. Actually, you know what, I'll do the hair with the line art, it's not that big of a deal. Just remind me to be able to do that. Where's my references? No. These, thank you. So, usually, all the red that's here is just so that I can get a general mapping of everything. But usually I can just kind of freehand most of this because, again, these don't take very long, guys. They're just little goobers. I think the longest part about it is just doing all the coloring, I think. Add a little bit of a... Because, unfortunately, IBS Paint doesn't really have a good, like, sensory when it comes to, like, pressure, so it kind of has to force the fade out. That's the only shitty part about IBS. Other than that, I do like using IBS Paint over anything else. Because, like, I don't know how to use Procreate. Most of what you have to do with Procreate is, like, tapping the screen a lot or, like, knowing all of the different finger taps in order to get certain things. And I'm like, I just don't have the time to memorize all that shit. That seems like too much work. I mean, I do have Procreate, I just don't utilize it, because it's... I mean, I'm aware it's a great program, but a lot of it is a lot of understanding different, like, hand gestures in order to get stuff. Like, if you need to, like, undo something, it's not like a button you press, it's like, you have to know certain, like, presses, certain... and whatever, and I'm just like, I would just like a button that says undo when I need it, you know what I mean? Like all this is how you delete something. It's a little button. If you want to delete something on Procreate, you have to know the forbidden Shingon or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, nah. Nah. Don't make it any more complicated than it needs to be. Just give me the little button that looks like a trash can. But then again, I don't use Procreate very much, so that might be an ignorant statement coming from me. But the couple of times I have tried to fidget with it, I'm like, I don't vibe with this very much. I like this because it feels. I think the reason why is because this feels like more like Illustrator, like Adobe Illustrator, which is where I first started learning how to do this, is through Adobe Illustrator. So this here feels a lot more natural. They have like little hair tufts, so I gotta get rid of some of this. Do like something like this, I think. Yeah, I guess that could work. So, what is everybody drawing, since we're doing an art stream anyways? Is anybody drawing anything specific or doodling or anything? Because I would like to know what you guys are doing. Sonichu art? Get out of here! Shut up! You are not. That's a lie. I don't believe you. Oh my god. That's funny. That's really funny. Sonichu art. Yo, chat, you know what I was thinking about doing? You know how I've been doing like those retrospectives on horror movies? Well, speaking of Sonichu, I have been considering maybe doing a breakdown of the entire comic at some point, but I'm not doing it for free. I definitely should make that a Patreon goal or something instead, because we don't need that in our lives right now. At least not. I don't need to welcome that into my life unless someone pays me money to do it. Unless somebody can support me financially so I can buy the Sonichu cosplay to do it. Otherwise, a Sonichu retrospective, yes, and I will be dressing up as Chris Chan. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't dress up as Chris Chan, obviously, because of the crimes they've committed that are abhorrent. Maybe as Sonichu, though, if I can, like, get the wig done. That'd be kind of funny. How much do you want? I don't know! Get me to $400 a month on Patreon, I'd do it. Double my Patreon earnings, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself! I think the ears look pretty good. I feel like I should have, like, another, like, because they're quite furry. I feel like I should do a line here, because there's like some pink in the ears that I still want to show. Can I just do this one line right, please? Thank you. And then maybe like something in the ears like this. And then anything that's kind of force faded out, I'll just do that. I'm gonna erase. Fill in all the gaps there. Yeah, I think that doesn't look too awful so far. Since Epic the Musical is finished, what is your current favorite song from the album? Oh my god! Shit! Oh, fuck. What is my favorite song from the... Oh, you know what it is? My favorite song from Epic the Musical is No Longer You, which is the final song from the, not the final song, actually. It's the second to last one. Alright, Rudie Jazz with the 5. Going to bed now. It's 11 p.m. I'm EEPY myself. Put this into the Sonichu retrospective font. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Rudie. If you want to, I will update your avatar on Patreon. Just send me, through the EP request form, just send me a reference of your new persona, like little persona, if you want me to update it, and I will do it. But thank you for the 5. If you guys do want me to draw you as an EP, just donate $5 in chat and I'll do it. But I have to do the Patreon ones first, obviously. So I'm going to turn this off. I think the ears are pretty good, chat. What do you think? I think they're pretty fluffy. I think they're giving off this right here. So now, I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to add the hair next, just so I don't forget about it. It looks pretty simple. I think it's just kind of like this to start. I think I need to, hold on. I need to do this, and then just, no, excuse me, here, and then, like, bring it out this way, here, and like that. And it needs to, it looks like it's covering one of the eyes. At least I don't have to do both of the eyes, I guess. That artist technique where you're just like, I don't want to have to draw both of the eyeballs, so you just use hair to cover one of them. I'm sure everyone's probably done that before. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Like, there we go. Angle it. Stretch it. There we go. There we go. Copy paste the eye. That's true. There's that one too. What is y'all's baby's first art program? Because mine was Procreate and then Paint Tool Sai. Actually, Paint Tool Sai was my first, unironically. I guess maybe it was Paint Tool Sai. Maybe it was actually like fucking... maybe it was actually fucking like Microsoft Paint or something like that. And then, you know, it was just evolving into this. I remember I used to, like, create, like, those, like, copy-paste, like, prints that'll, like, a repeat of the same pattern over and over on Microsoft Paint. At least the 1997 version or whatever the fuck. The good one. Then we're gonna bring that there. Mine was Microsoft Paint, Paint Tool Side, and now it's Fire Alpaca, Media Bang, and Paint Pro. Huh. There's so many art programs out there. It's interesting, because, like, I only know Paint Tool Sai, Procreate, IBS Paint, and then I hear so much about all the other ones, and I'm just like, I wonder how those function, because I don't know, you know? Come on. There you go. Yeah, I think that works. That works at least for the hair. I need to make sure that this line connects, though. There we go. Connect these. The line work is very chunky. My style has always been very thick line work, and as much as I've always wanted to, like, convert my line work to something that's a lot thinner, I just never, you know, I just never got into that, I guess. I used to use IBS Paint before when I was in school because I would get bored during class. What, would you just whip out your phone or whatever? I never grew out of my nanny's first art program. Metabang Pro has been with me for 20 years. God damn. I've tried Krita. Krita I've heard is pretty good too. Okay, I need to turn this back on. It keeps everything nice and organized so that I don't have to work as hard. Work smarter, not harder, said the artist that makes everything so much harder for herself than it ever needed to be. It's like a little mushroom for a nose. There we go. I have to make sure also, since I have the reference, that they also have like a nose ring in there. So, let me just add that real quick. Alright, can we just get the nose ring right, please? Good lord. Good lord. The struggles of being a digital artist, having to draw the same fucking line over and over and over again. There. There we go. See, I think it looks cute. That looks pretty good. So, let's first go down the middle, like so. Bring that smile up. Make sure that this part is connected, because that's where the hair starts, anyway. Like so. This. And then making sure we get the mouth here. Like so. Just like that. Beautiful. Nose strings are kind of hard to draw. I mean, they're just a circle, really. It's more so I just am dumb sometimes and, like, just can't fucking deal. Okay. I think the only other thing we need to do is outline the clothes and get the tail, and then we should be all set. The rest of it is, or, actually, I need to be sure, this side, I need to make sure that all the little... Yeah, yeah, words, they're not here anymore. Goodbye. See you later. They never existed. I lied. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I have been thinking about recently starting up a Twitch so I can do some art streams on Twitch. I don't know, though, because I've never understood how Twitch worked. People have explained it to me, like how Twitch functions with like bits and tips and all this other stuff. And for me, I'm like, that's cool and all. I just don't know. I'm gonna probably not play from that playlist. Is there a different... Oh, actually, we can do this one. This one is a 3 hours of fantasy synthesizer music. I like synth music. I think it's really cool, actually. It's very much matching the vibe skis. Question is, why is my desktop audio not picking that up? Excuse me. Why does this always happen? I want to play the cool... There it goes. There we go. It just wasn't... It was just too quiet, I suppose. No, I like this kind of style of music. It's kind of like... It's like... The vibes I want to do for, like, the rebrand of my channel, right, now that we've switched colors from teal and pink over to this, purple orange stuff is more so, like, this kind of weird core synth kind of thing. It's very calming. It's very nostalgic, I guess you could say. Hopefully it doesn't get me copyright stricken. Yeah. Sure. I prefer YouTube streams, to be honest. I am an official Twitch hater. Like, for me, the problem is I just don't understand how Twitch works. Like, people have explained to me how, like, the difference between bits and donation, like, $5 donation, all that. I still don't get it. I don't get it. I'm like, a bit and a tip and a fucking dono, and there's so many ways to donate. I'm like, could there not just be one way? Like, can you relax? It's so chaotic. I'm like, why is there so many ways to donate to somebody when it would just be like, I don't know. It's annoying. I'm like, also, what are channel points? What do those do? I don't know. Synth music is pretty fun to play, from what little I've done of it. Oh, do you actually, like, make your own synth music? That's pretty cool. Oh. I just don't want it to be too loud, you know? I don't think it's too loud. I think it's fine. At least I hope, you know? Alright. And then I need to make sure that the ears have this little part coming out of it. So, like here. Here. Excuse me. Can I not? Thank you. Oop. You know what this sounds like? This straight up sounds like underwater level music. That's what this sounds like. Okay, that looks pretty good so far. I think I just need to bring this up here. Who is that? Oh, that's my cat. My cat just scared the shit out of me. That's funny. That's really funny. There we go. I think the problem is that it's super loud in my headphones, but it might not be like super loud on stream or whatever. I think what really got me into this kind of music, though, low key, I think what really got me into it was like listening to the Dark Cloud album, the OST. Dark Cloud has some really good music. I'm not even gonna lie. I should play Dark Cloud for a stream once, though, because Dark Cloud, technically, I didn't grow up on Dark Cloud, my partner did, but they, showed me Dark Cloud when we were very early on into dating, and I just kind of fell in love with the game. I'm like, man, this is actually really cool. I've never played games like that before, and it was just a good bonding experience, because they're very much a gamer. They play all types of, like, Steam games with their friends, and, like, competitive games. Like, they were really into Marvel Rivals for a while, and I'm just not that type of person. And not that I don't like video games, I just don't play them on the PC super often, so it's very hard for us to, like, bond on that kind of thing. But, you know, when we found a game that I was just, like, really into, actually, and I got really far into, and I was like, I really like this, they were very, very happy. They were like, oh my god, you know? So, it was very nice for us to bond over a game that the both of us could talk about and actually, like, you know? And, I never ended up finishing that game, which is why I'm considering just doing it on stream, because then I can play the game and make it a series and get far into it. Maybe make a video about it or something, I don't know. I thought that was my cat for something. How the hell did my cat jump through time and space to come into my room to jump scare me to jump scare you? Explain that to me. Anyway. I think the eyes might be too big, but that's fine. They're gonna end up being bigger, actually. Make them bigger! Bigger eyeballs! There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. So, wow. Have you heard about what happened to the bad parenting developer? Oh, yeah. That sucked. I was like, God damn it. I don't want to take the video down, though, because I still stand by, like, you know, the storytelling aspects of that game being fantastic and whatever. It just sucks that that person ended up being terrible. Yay. I mean, not yay. I mean, I don't know. Fuck. Why does this always happen? I don't know. You know what the shitty part about that, too, is that I got the notification, because originally it got leaked out into their Discord, because I joined the Discord community a while back, and I only joined it for, like, a few, like, just looked through it for a couple seconds, and I'm like, cool community, and then never thought about it again, and then my phone kept getting spammed, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And then they were just like, oh, by the way, creator ended up being, like, a pervert, and I'm like, God damn it, so I just left. I'm like, God, I can't. I was so devastated. I was like, God damn it. I can't have nice things. At least the mouthwashing devs are still cool. Thank God. Thank God. Please don't ruin more things for me. I want to be able to enjoy thing. But I'm still going to keep that video up because I still stand by, like, everything I said about the game itself being good. Because the thing is, I don't even think that my video even really talks about who the dev was. I was just like, here's this game I found that I thought was cool. And then... and then it got ruined, like, a month later. And I'm like, why can't I just enjoy things I find on the internet sometimes? Is that so hard to ask that I can just enjoy a thing? So annoying. Why is it really that hard to just be respectful to people you meet online, especially when they're fucking, you know, young and stupid kids? Can we just not, you know, I'm so mad. These are some big ol' lies, though. I think we're doing pretty good so far. I want to figure out... Alright, the ears are up here. This is the teardrop for that. I can merge that down with this. That's good. And then the hair is a separate part. I'm going to stay on this so that I can... Let's be normal gamers. Literally! I don't trust any developer anymore. Mouthwashing seems cool, but I'm broke. I have played it. It's pretty good. It's only like $10 or something, I think. Or $12.99. I don't remember. Was there a sale for it recently where the price went down? Because I think when I paid for it, it was like $12 or something. I don't know. It's really not that much. I'm considering about, like, talking about it, making a whole-fledged, like, video about talking about mouthwashing, but everyone else has already kind of done it. I don't know what more I could really add, but I still want to do it because, like, it's me and my brother's hyperfixation currently. Not currently, but, like, a while back when we were like, oh my god, this game is amazing. Did you see this game? Oh my god. And he's like, yes! Toby Fox, save me. Save me, Toby Fox. Legitimately. You know, I'm actually pretty proud of the setup that I got going on for the art streams, because it looks like everything is functioning as it should. Especially the donos, too. The little dono icon that I put up there, that was good. Can I block this out, please? Yeah, what the... Just get up there, please. Good lord. We're just doo-doo. Let's see. Steam Spring Sale is going on right now. Mouthwashing says 20% off until tomorrow. Oh my god, I should have bought it then. I should have bought it when it was on sale on Steam. No! No, I'm kidding. I'll pay full price for it. I'm a supporter, goddammit. Oh, but don't support anything, lazy, because look what happened last time you did that. Yeah, you're probably right. That was pretty crazy. I forgot that this coat had a hoodie on it, and now I feel stupid. Don't worry, that's super easy to add on to. You know what also sucks, Chad, is that I'm also getting, like, super tired. I'm more tired than I used to be. I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm old, or that the workouts that I do before bed just knock me out. But, like, I'm just tired most of the time. And it's not from anything specifically. Like, I make my own schedule, right? I make my own work schedule. I edit whenever I want, whatever. I stream when I want to. So it's like, why the fuck am I so tired? This is some bullshit. Okay, can I just... Here. Ma'am. There we go. So it'll be like that. And then... Oh my god! You have to stop! Stop scaring me, bud! That was the scariest thing ever! His eyeballs were, like, right at my feet underneath my desk. And all of a sudden, I look down, because I'm drawing facing down like this, and his eyes just glow underneath my feet. I'm like, what is that? He's like a ninja. I don't see him coming in here. Why does this keep happening? He's just a little goober. He's just a little guy. So fucking scary. Okay, that's this one. Just erase that. Kitty Jump Scare Part 2 Electric Boo. He needs to stop doing that. There will be a Part 3, because he doesn't... Do you enjoy the smell of the window being open? They love it when I open the window, because they just like sitting on the windowsill and just like breathing in the air. Because they're not outdoor. I mean, they used to be raised outdoor cats by their original owners, who are insane people. Or at least they were, you know. But, Oh, perfect. I didn't have the... Oh my god. I'm going to crash out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, actually, you know, if I just draw one end and then I can just... Whatever. I didn't have the thing on the whole time, and now I'm a little upset with myself. It's very much giving Dark Cloud vibes, is what this music is giving. It's kind of calming, honestly. Like, this is music that I'll put on and I'll fall asleep to. Could you imagine me falling asleep to this type of music? Next thing you know, I'm asking, like, I'm gonna have, like, somebody dressed up as a wizard telling me an ancient tale that puts me to sleep. Why am I so itchy? Is it just because it's dry? It's starting to get dry outside, at least. At least the weather's been really nice, though. It's been nice, really cool, like 50s, 60s weather, but like also super sunny out, so it's not like all gloomy and shit. It's been really nice out, actually. Just do a straight line here. And then we gotta do the little scrunchy. See, I'm just trying to create that scrunchy effect that happens at, like, the end of some, sweatpants, where it kind of scrunches up at the bottom. That's what I'm kind of getting at off of this. I have no clue what that game you mentioned is. Dark Cloud? Dark Cloud's, like, an older, like, PlayStation 2 game. I think it came out in like 2003 or something like that. But it's like I don't know video game lingo, but basically you go on this journey where they unleash like some sort of ogre thing monster, and it takes up a bunch of parts of the world or something like that. And oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. So it's this like genie that they unleash, right? There's like this whole like beginning part of the game where they dance and they're like, we're summoning this guy, and it gets summoned, and then the whole world disappears. Like, all the villagers disappear, their houses disappear, and it's up to you, the main character, to get your party, you know, develop your party together, and find all of the missing pieces of the world and put it all back together, basically. And one of the characters, I shit you not, is literally just your pet cat turned into a human being. I don't know why they did this. Listen, it was just the vibes of that time. It's like, yes, your companion will be your pet cat animal. Sure, okay. I don't know why you're doing this to me, but go off, you know. Alright, hold on. So that is all of that. I need to bring this to the other side, unfortunately, because it decided not to fucking cooperate. Flip. And then I'll just adjust where needed. Although there's not a lot of adjusting I need to really do. Not really. Am I like... There we go. That works. See, it's kind of churchy. It's like synthy and churchy, sort of. Okay, I will need to get rid of some of this bulk here. I think what I just need to do is just get rid of this middle part right here. And then... like so. Oh, I need to get the, which layer is that on this one? I am so neurodivergent that one time I fell asleep to a metal cover of a song. I think my brother used to do that. He wouldn't put on metal music, though. He would put on, like, something else. But it was very much, like, metal synth music or something that had, like vocal tracks behind it that were really soothing, and they liked doing that for a while. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what he would listen to, but that should work. Okay. And I think the only other thing we need to do is, well, obviously we need to get the text on there and everything, but we also need to get the tail. So I think relatively everything here, except for this. I don't know what is going on over here. I think it's this layer. I'm sort of debating whether or not, because I don't know, I have 9 of these to do, so I don't really know how long this is going to really take. I'm wondering if I just do the line art and not really much else. Like, I could do, like, the coloring off screen or whatever, because right now my back is starting to fucking hurt. It's because I have poor back issues anyway. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this on the ears and just start sketching the tail. So the tail and the ears are going to be on the same layer. And I'll just follow the sketch where it goes. Get that up there. I wonder if there's a way to adjust this chair. Oh, not that way. Is there not a way I can adjust it? Ah! I fell. I have fallen. And I can't get up. There we go. This might be more comfortable, although I don't know if it's... I'm trying to adjust the chair so that my back doesn't die as I do this. So pardon me, chat. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, sure. This is definitely more comfortable. I say as I fucking slouch even more into this goddamn chair. Ow, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, this is not... I thought this would be better. It's absolutely not. It's actually getting worse. Everything about this is the worst ever, and I hate it. Ah! No! There we go. You know what? I'm cozy now. This is better. I say that as I'm fucking leaning up against this chair. I'm gonna break this chair because it's old as shit, and half of the screws are missing. Alright. Gonna bring this back up here. You know, the start of this song almost kind of sounded like part of the, Silent Hill soundtrack for a second. I should do a video on Silent Hill, too, also. I think that would be a pretty good video. That would be a pretty heavy video to do, but I absolutely love Silent Hill. Even though I'm a little bit of a pussy when it comes to video games, it's very hard for me to get through Silent Hill games, because I'm that much of a baby about it. Alright. Looks like they have like a little... Can I... Here. If I were to do a Silent Hill video, though, you know what I would do with it? I would like talk about the video games, because I think there's like, I don't know how many, there's like a good couple of them. And then I'd also talk about both of the movies, because the first one I have seen, and it's not that terrible, actually. There's, I don't remember who exactly is in it. I know that, who was the guy? The guy that was in Taken, all the Taken movies, is in that movie, I'm pretty sure. I know that, whoever plays, there's a Walking Dead actress that is in the original Silent Hill movie. I can't remember who she is, but I think she plays Sybil in that movie. I can't recall what her character was from Walking Dead, but I just know that it's the same actor, or actress. And then the second one, which is based off of the third Silent Hill game, was absolutely ass. So if I were to make like a Silent Hill retrospective, I would talk about the games, and I would talk about the movies, and all it would be is just me shitting on that Silent Hill Revelations, and being like, that movie was fucking dog shit. I think that's what it's called, right? Silent Hill Revelations? I'm pretty sure that's what it legitimately is called. And you guys know my philosophy at this point. If a certain, like, movie sequel is paired with a certain word, it's gonna be ass. If it's paired with Revelations, it's not gonna be a good movie. Because Revelations, what does that word even mean? Retrospectively, I don't know what it means. But every time that a movie has that as its main title, you know what happens? It ends up being shit. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to take my base EEPY here, and I'm going to just start erasing all the parts we don't need. So we don't need these extra little legs right here. Let me put that on. We don't need this. We don't need this. I'm going to get rid of all of that. We don't need these shoulders here because they're covered up. The hands we will need, so I'm going to keep those. I'm going to get rid of some of this. Probably going to erase up to here. I will need to, hold on, get rid of that. See, I don't know what's going on with the chat, but it doesn't seem to be moving on YouTube, and it seems to be moving up on here. I don't know why this constantly happens with the live stream on YouTube, where I want to see what my chat is saying. Why is it being derpy? Because I see you guys, I see that the chat is moving up on here, but then I actually check the YouTube chat, and I'm like, oh, perfect, nobody's talking. But the conversations are happening, I'm just stupid. There we go. I fixed it. Silent Hill Ascension is kind of like a movie. Ascension? There's a Silent Hill Ascension? I didn't know that. A delay, I think, probably. Anyway. Ugh. Okay, I think stretching out my back did make me feel a little better, though. You know what I did, chat? All I did was, like... This is so stupid. Okay, there we go. All I did is that I kicked back the chair so that it's, like, laying back down, and then I turned the chair around, and I laid on my stomach like this. It's like, because when I normally draw, you know what I do? I just literally just lay on my bed on my stomach and just kind of draw like that for, like, hours. And that's probably why I have back problems. Oh, wait, I can't actually erase most of that there. Hold on. Un momento. Well, actually, no, wait, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. It came out last year, I think. What is your opinion on the video game Sally Face? Okay, so it's a dual question. There's Sally Face and Franbo. I've never played Sally Face. I fucking love Franbo. Franbo is fantastic. I played it a while back when Markiplier actually did their whole playthrough, and I fucking loved every second of it. It was incredible. I've never played Sally Face though. I've heard good things about it, but I've never personally played it myself. I mean, would you recommend? People think it was written by AI. What was? I'm not a horror fan, but your videos on Hellraiser got me curious about it. Hey! That's a great place to start. Funky streamer individual whom I need to check both. What are your pronouns? My pronouns are just... Have you ever seen or read Akira? I have not, but it's on my list. And as for pronouns, I use she, they. So, what about Little Misfortune? I like Little Misfortune. It's kind of gimmicky, but I think the concept of it is pretty cute. I'm gonna get rid of this here. I'm gonna keep this line here, I think, but it's erased on this side here. This, I think most of this I'm able to keep. That's fine. I am keeping, obviously. I need to get rid of parts of the ear. Just, that's underneath the hair here. There, like that. I don't know what this is. Okay, it's right here. Here. Get rid of this. And I'm pretty sure that's everything I needed to erase. So now when I do that and I merge everything downwards, that's pretty good. And now it looks like... Nope. No. See? Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? Ooh. Ain't that adorable? Ain't that a cute little cat? Cat. Now, you know what? I think I'm going to put it up to a poll. I think I'm going to put it up to a poll how much we do. Because my thing is that I need to get all 9 of these done tonight, but I'm also super self-conscious because I don't want this stream to go on for fucking hours either. I want to be able to be very conservative with your guys' time. So I'm gonna ask, do we color or just do the line art? Alright, starting to pull. I've always wanted to try and put a pull up on screen. I might actually do that. Just because I'm curious about what it looks like on stream. Pull. Is that it? Did I get it to work? Hold on. Because then I can just have it on stream instead of, you know... I don't know if it's working. Because otherwise I would have to pop it out. Man, I love it when Elements on fucking Steam or Streamlabs doesn't always work. It's so much fun. It's so great. I love it so much. Whatever. It looks like most of you are voting that we finish this up, though. Which means I'll have to do that for every single one. Ah! They look like they drink the forbidden juices under the sink. Yo, can you calm down? It's working. Oh boy. Ha, we got it 69%. That's very funny, guys. Very funny. Very funny. You guys are so hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Alright, fine, I'll finish it. Whatever. Whatever, you guys win. I was going, you know what? It was going to end up getting finished offline anyway, but since you guys are mean, no, I'm kidding. We will finish by adding all the colors. I don't think the coloring part should take that long, though, so. Nice, nice, nice. Of course, guys, of course! Rawr! I have to fix this part of it first, because I think I accidentally erased part of it when I didn't mean to. Just fixing up this. You know what? Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I just need to draw faster. What am I saying? Maybe I just need to draw quicker. Be a faster drawer. Has anyone ever gotten that when they were, like, drawing in class and being like, wow, what are you drawing? And you're like, I'm drawing this. And you're like, you're a great drawer. And you're like, I cannot do this again. I cannot keep explaining this to people. Alright. We got our little goober. Does it? Hold on. Tell me if this looks any better, chat. Like, what if we get rid of this line here? Like, yeah, I think that looks better. I think without the lines. OMG, you're a great drawer. Can you draw me? Literally. Oh my god. Speed run it, lol. Well, I don't want these to look like shit. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it looks better with the... Yeah. Anyway. Get rid of all of this. I don't know what the fuck this is. There we go. I got called a bad drawer. I could only do stickman. I hate it so much. I do too. This is such bullshit. And it's not, I mean, I don't say that as in, like, you know, these people are, I'm not trying to make fun of these people. They were trying to give a compliment, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not a, I don't have drawers, you know? I'm not a drawer. That's not proper English. That is incorrect, sir. That's not correct. Yes, very, very nice kitty. Kitty! Alright, let's start the layer underneath. I'm going to do the selection layer first. Turn this off. Hold on. Selection. Hopefully that all encloses in on itself, but just in case, we're going to go around the line work and fill in whatever it didn't get, so we don't accidentally color into spaces we don't want actual color in. Just the little pixels around the ears and whatever. These little gaps too need to be filled in completely, you know. Get around here, get this right here, get this, here, here. Maybe if I feathered it more in here like this. Just making sure that I don't miss anything. Alright, gotta make sure that gets filled in like this. These little tail bits also. Beans are looking great. Except for this. Here, here, here. Okay. Amazing. I believe that should leave us with a perfect selection base. We're going to open these up, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to do the base for, it looks like the base for color is like white, like around here, but like the mass majority of it is like, you know, this brown color, so that's what I'm going to fill it in with. I need... max thickness. Thick! There we go. Excuse me. There we go. And then we just use this color basically as like a backing piece so that when we either put it in alpha lock or we do a clipping layer on top of it, we'll be able to add all the other colors. So this person here has just this top part of there, so it would be like starting from like here, right? And then from there we can color in the ears the perfect shade. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. So it looks like only the inside fur parts are white. That looks like the regular ear, actually, like this section of it is still brown. It's just like the coloring within here, the inner fur bits, I guess, are still white, and that whiteness kind of blends into this very top part here. Well, actually, not here. It goes down from here. So really, we more want it to start from here down. But we should get the upper ear up here as well. Can you not do that, please? That'd be great. Alright, it's midnight here. Good night, EPs. Very good night. Thank you for joining the stream. Let's see. And then you confirm here, there. Just getting the base colors down, and then we'll do shading later. Make sure all of that, all of that is colored. Make sure that we get this up here. And then fill in all that. It's a little fur bit, well, I think I'll include this as part of the brown here in the ear, so I won't be filling that in white. Germa Vocaloid would go crazy. Did you see the people that turned queso into a Vocaloid? Yes, I did. That was crazy. Yo, when do I get turned into a Vocaloid next? Could you imagine, like, out of all the things Queso would want to do, he has all this fame and fortune or whatever, and he's like, you could literally do anything you want. What do you want to do, Queso? And he's like, honestly, that Hatsune Miku, that Hatsune Miku girl, I want to be just like her. I want to be just like Hatsune Miku. And I'm like, how do you even know what that is? Like, I often think to myself that, like, stuff like Vocaloid is pretty underground in terms of, like, internet stuff. And then I remember that, like, they were on the Stephen Colbert show that one time, and I'm just like, oh yeah, like, people know what this is. Like, this isn't, like, a joke or anything. And it's so funny, because it's like, how? I used to get made fun of for liking Vocaloid music, which is why I stopped listening to it. Now, obviously, I'm an adult. I don't care, but, like, my friends thought I was fucking weird. Me and Miku collabed. It was so insane. Like, what? Germa Vocaloid would go crazy. The only thing I know about Germa that I have ever seen, Hatsune Miku hopes an episode of Bedhead Bizarre Lolcow Adventures. Could you imagine? That'd be so funny. Anyway, so it looks like this is very much like giving Calico vibes, you know what I mean? So I have to make sure that this tail here, I think I'll start from like here. Well, first of all, I'm going to start with like a less thick brush and stop fucking up here for a second. And create that barrier. And it's not going to be anything crazy, just kind of like a fur consistency. You know? And then it looks like the tip of their tail is black, so only a small section of this is actually going to be white. Miku has made a big resurgence in the last few months. I know, it's kind of crazy. Do you guys remember that trend where people were drawing Miku from all over the world? Like, it started off with Brazilian Miku, which looked pretty cool, and then it's like East Asian Miku, all these other Mikus from South African Miku I saw. It was pretty cool. I was just like, damn. It's kind of nice that I'm not the only person that, like, enjoyed Hatsune Miku, at least growing up, or at least Vocaloid, because I used to get made fun of for even liking that stuff. But I think it was just I didn't have a good friend group, because eventually I've met friends that were, like, the same way, that also liked Hatsune Miku, and I'm like, wow, this must be what it's like to actually have friends that support you instead of make fun of everything you do. Shocker. Like, Swedish Miku. Swedish Miku is literally just like, I don't know, a gamer. A gamer. PewDiePie's like the only Swedish guy I know. I don't know if that's depressing or not to think about, but... Hell, I even think Duolingo also did a Miku ad. That's hilarious! Dude, can I get sponsored by Duolingo? I would love to make a Duolingo cosplay for the ad specifically. I think that'd be really funny. My exposure was through the cool trans man dude in the grade above me sitting me and another classmate down and be like, "It's time I told you about Hatsune Miku!" Swedish Miku is the Swedish chef from the Muppets. That's so funny. Oh my god, could you imagine? How does the Swedish guy sound? Doesn't he just go like or something like that? That's so funny. That is hilarious. I'm hilarious. Laugh. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cringe. I just am. Vocaloid music was huge in my weeb friend group as a tween. Well, what? I'm sorry. Did you have something you would like to say? That was very loud and very rude. You didn't have to scream at me. When are we getting lazy bedhead Miku? I know! Someone make it happen! I'm sure somebody can, like, take all of my videos, sample it to make a voice bank, and turn me into a Vocaloid. I think I deserve it. I have a cool enough avatar that you could turn into one. Why not? Fuck it. Maybe I'm just not cool enough, guys. Anyways. We gotta make this tail all black, because that's what the reference photo has. It's not even, it's mostly just like a very deep gray so you could still see the line art, but crazy to think I've been drawing Miku for over a decade. It's crazy that she's been around for over a decade. Like, what am I supposed to do when I'm old and, like, I'm not having kids personally, but, like, when my siblings have children and they're like, Auntie-lazy, what kind of music were you into? And I'm sitting there rickety in my chair as an old lady with my cat sitting in my lap, and I'm just like, have you kids ever heard of Hatsune Miku? I don't know why I'm an old aunt, but I guess I just am now. Dude, that's scary. Every time I forgot that I had this, the lamp on, the sun lamp on, and every time my cats walk by it and cover it up, it looks like somebody's entering into my room, and it scares the shit out of me every time. Just gonna stand here and watch me become Miku, and that's alright because I love Hatsune Miku. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's just that I'm, like, incredibly tired, so now nothing I'm doing makes any sense. You know when you get to that point of your exhaustion where you're just like, I'm just kind of running on pure fumes right now? That's me. That's me. Well, how about you don't get yourself knocked over? Like, cats are knocking each other off of the thing, and I'm like, how about you just don't be bad? Sorry, no, that's mean. Alright, one of their paws is white, and the other one is black. So we're gonna make these correlate properly. And then the other one is this black color over here. There we go. I don't know if I'm really missing anything. Oh, I gotta get their like little scar in here too. I suppose I could just make it a more realistic scar real quick. So what we would do, let me see what they're, okay, so, oh, excuse me. So it looks like this, right? Bring this up, bulk this out, and bring this down like this. I feel like I'm not super good. Not super good. Of course, my English is awful. I feel like I'm not great at checking my chat, so if I'm not like responding to answers or anything or questions in the chat, I'm sorry. I'm just really, really concentrated into what I'm doing. Okay, so it's very close to their eye, like this, right? Not down here. What I'm going to do, and this is what I like about IBS because it gives you a lot of options here. I'm going to blur it out, like so. Erase here. And then in a deeper red color, I am going to alpha lock this and more deeply define this line here. Their little scar. Like that. That looks good, I think. And then I'm going to just blur out all this on the sides. On only one side, though, because I still need some sort of definition to show that there's an indent in the skin. And then I'm going to use a lighter color. I don't know why it did that. Hold on. Kind of outline this here. Like so. Just to show like some blood shine and coagulation there. And then I'll add a little bit. Since this is alpha locked in here, it'll only color within this. I think I'll use this particle brush, I think, and just kind of add more in there, like so. And then, like something like this, and I'll use a fade pen to bring out, bring out more of this middle here. Blend that out. These are very bright here. Music is vibey as fuck, man. Holy shit. And that more so shows that there's like an indent, like there's a scratch mark here, but it's also showing over time how it's healing up. And then I think I'll un-off lock this. A little bit more deepening shadows right there and there. Blend those out a little bit more. And then I'll probably take like a smudge tool. Something like this maybe. And just drag some of this down. Who is texting me right now? I'm in the middle of something. Okay, doesn't matter. But yeah, I think this looks like a pretty good indented scar here. Like from afar, right? It's like, ooh. Obviously up close it looks ugly as shit, but like, that's not the point. We're trying to make it look good from afar. But I don't think that looks terrible. I think it needs to be bigger. That's probably the thing that's throwing it off. Is that I should, like, this maybe? There we go. That looks better. Perfect. Now, we gotta make sure that we do the bisexual flag colors correct, because I always get them mixed up. I always get them confuzzled and confused, because I'm silly. So, where does it start, first of all? Okay, so it's like, it looks like it's right underneath here, maybe? So, like, here, I'm gonna turn on the, like so. Fill that in. I think we should include the string as well, but I think I'm going to bring it up a little bit like this. So that it looks like it's kind of like the print of the clothing is rising up with the strings here. So it doesn't all have to look super even or anything. So there's the first color. The second one is the purple. I always used to think that the purple didn't go in the middle and went in the end, but I know better now. And of course, this middle, for whatever reason, for the bisexual flag, they always have that middle color be so much smaller than the other two, and I don't particularly understand the artistic reasoning why. I'm sure there's an explanation, I just never really personally looked into it. Spaz me. That's me. I have the most cringe, like, sneeze on the whole planet. So, pardon me. Just gonna fix up this line real quick. Fix up this. Make this here. 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 Okay. And then the blue. What are you guys fucking talking about in the comments? I haven't been paying attention at all. Oh, are you guys talking about, like, creepy, Vocaloid songs? Because that used to be my shit when I was, really into Vocaloid. I'm not like the other girls. I'm into creepy Vocaloid songs that, scare me when I go to sleep. I'm into horror, guys. So pretentious and annoying. Stretching. Why do I have such back problems? I'm only 24. It's just bullshit. I shouldn't be having fucking back issues. This is stupid. You know what my issue is? It's probably because the reason I probably have back issues is because my posture when I do draw anything is literally just like laying on my stomach on my bed and like arching my back out. So now that I'm like actually sitting down and properly drawing, everything hurts. And I'm like, this is so stupid. And this is my own fault. I acknowledge that this is just my problem. If this is only my specific problem that nobody else has. So far, so good. Where's the t-shirt reference? This. Hold on. I need to move this up. We gotta get those sweatpants. There we go. And then we gotta fill this in. Fill that in. Okay, so since we're talking about it in the chat here, a lot of people are bringing up a lot of cool, like, creepy Vocaloid songs. I think my favorite was, I can't remember what the song was called. I'm gonna look it up, actually. This one. I found it. It's by Kikuyo, I think is the name of... I've always really liked their music. Their music was always super good. I just can't remember what the song was called. I hope they didn't delete it or anything, because that would be really sad. I've always really, really, really liked Kikuyo's. First of all, the art style that they use in most of their stuff is really, really good. They were the same people that made I'm Sorry, which is that really, really dark Vocaloid song about Say, I think. I hope they didn't delete the original song. I would be so sad. I found it. Let me play. There's an English version, but I think this is the original. I hope that playing this song doesn't get me copyright stricken. Kikuyo, I just want you to know I love you, but please don't do that to me. Anyway. So good. It's so good. So good. Amazing. Fantastic. Best of the best music. What the fuck? This whole chat is mentally unwell and it shows. Shut up! I would like to venture back to Vocaloid. Rugrats Theory. I heard that song too. I liked that song. Wait. Hold on. Are we just gonna... I'm taking Vocaloid... I'm taking Vocaloid DJ request. There you go. There's an English version... Sir, I would rather you not touch me and scare me like that, because now I'm just afraid. I love that you tap me when you need attention, but it scared the shit out of me, so don't do that. Alright, I think we should play just the Kayuki one. It's so funny that Vocaloid also kind of like inadvertently combines itself with creepypasta too. Because there's a lot of Vocaloid songs that are just based off of creepypastas, and it's like, where the fuck does this come from? I don't know where this comes from. I don't get it. The Japanese version is more creepier. I know, isn't it? It's so weird. Anyways, let me add some of the pink detailing here. Oh, wait. Silly me. Also, can I just say that Kai's voice bank for Vocaloid is so, like, it's so pretty. It's just weird that they're a child. They're like the one child Vocaloid that they constantly make, like, sing creepy-ass songs. And it's like, why? Why do we do this? Okay, is that correct? Yeah, it is. I'm just crazy, I guess. Hello? Oh, that's why. Hold on. My bad. Wrong layer. I was wondering why my pink wasn't showing up. I'm like, pretty sure that it's on the right layer. It was not. I'm just dumb. It looks like their nose ring is just kind of yellow, so we're just gonna do a... gonna do, since this is it's done also like this on the t-shirt. You see how this frog has like this outline here? I think I'm going to do the same outline in white around this frog here. No, wait, no, excuse me. I'm about to crash out, chat. Why is this beat so hard? It's so stupid. The music is all non-existent. It's all in Lazy's head. That would be insane. This is officially the lazy PTSD, or no, the lazy schizophrenia stream. The stream never actually happened. I just made it all up. And that's like the one singular English line in this whole thing. And what does that have to do with the actual Rugrats theories, like, creepypasta or whatever? Not really much anything, it's just in there. Can you stop knocking over stuff? Scooch. Quit it. They're trying to knock over things. They're little rebels. Wonderful. We love that. We love that. The lazy bedhead dream theory. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Ah. Cats are like that. They really are. They're so annoying. Anyway, back to our fantasy music here. That or we're all just deaf. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Can't wait to not make any money off the stream now. I love that for me. What the hell is that? No. Don't be doing that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's not correct. No, there's no eyeball there. It's like a balancing act. I have to choose when I turn on and off the symmetry ruler. It's so funny. Gonna add a little line here. No. Okay, I guess you're just not gonna work. Love that for me. that work? There we go. Just need to... Yeah, see? That's pretty cute, I think. Actually, I should add the text. Hold on. It is, I am not Croak K. So, this is where we can cheat it a little bit, chat. Because I can just... I'm not... I'm gonna change the font, honestly. That looks insane. Croak. That's how you spell that, right? God damn it. Okay. And the font kind of looks like this bubbly font, so I could just do like this, maybe. Like, yes. Yes. Beautiful. I need to make sure that it is center. And maybe the spacing needs to be a little bit closer. Oh man, I guess I can't get it any closer than that. That's fantastic. Like there. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I am not croquet. That's funny. And then the last thing we need to color in is the hair, because the hair is this black with this blue. So we'll fill that in real quick. Did that get all of that? Wait. There. Get the tips. And then add the tumbler blue tips on this thing. Tumbler blue hair cat. I'm sorry, I don't need to keep making fun of everybody. So like, what's the best way of going about this? Like here? Oh, shoot. Wait. Excuse me. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty darn cute, I would say. MCR but frogs looks really good. Thank you. Although that did take 2 hours thus far of the stream just to do. I feel like I should have started this sooner. Shit. Alright, well, here's the thing that I will do, chat. I will draw all the EEPYs, but all of the shading and stuff I'm going to do off stream. And then finalize them and whatever. I will do all the completed rendering where I put in all the base colors, but we need to move along. We need to get all this done sooner rather than later. So, as for Celestial Carnage, thank you so much for your $5 donation. So far, I think it looks really good. It just obviously needs the shading to get done and the finalizing of the line work and everything, which I will do. And once that is all completed, I'll send it to you via your email that you use to sign up for Patreon. So if anybody who is from the Patreon is confused if they don't end up getting their EEPYs, it's because I'm sending them through the emails that you use to sign up for Patreon. So yeah, I think that looks really cute, really darn cute. I think that looks pretty damn good. So, I think we're okay, move that down here. And I will complete this off stream, but that's basically the process of this is you taking the EEPY base that I have and then just giving it tweaks and then coloring it in, doing all the shading, add, highlights where it's necessary, and then do a final render, and that's usually what the process is. I just had no idea it took 2 hours to do each one. Ugh. And now my back hurts, because I'm old! Hold on. Where's the... Wee! Ow! You know what this calls for? This calls for turning the chair into a bed again. Hold on. We about to switch things up around here. I'm turning. There we go. Do a stretch with me, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lazy Does Yoga on stream, but you can't fucking see her. Give me. I'm spinning. Stop spinning. No. Go back. Ah! Help me. No! Help! No! Ah! Mother... Okay. Help me. Okay. I'm alive. It's fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm alive. I made it. Oh, shit. That better not have broken. Shit. I almost broke the little peg thing that holds my tablet up. That would have been bad. Can I... There we go. Okay. Next EEPY. We have Tristan Storm. Thank you for the $5 donation. Now, of course, usually when I don't get a reference, unlike, with Carnage that provided me a reference, I'll just rely on the profile picture. As you can see, their profile picture is an adorable cat in whatever this little head thing is. And I so desperately wanted to draw that, but Tristan did provide me with a reference photo, which is awesome, but I was really hoping I could just make it the cat, because the cat is so darn cute. But, alternatively, I think the references they gave me was pretty darn good. Check out the fit. You look incredible. Are these Hatsune Miku figures in your little glass case that looks like your grandma gave it to you? That is a dream. We were just talking about Vocaloid earlier, too. What the fuck? Amazing. Incredible. Exquisite, even. We love this. We love that for you. You know what? I think I once owned this corset at one point before I broke the strings on it and ripped them off. Oops. Honestly, love the fit. This one's gonna be fun. Love the lashes here. Very drag, very mindful. So, we're going to shrink these down. Have them up here. And I think the first thing we should do is probably start with these. Oh. How is that? Can you not? Could you maybe just don't? Thank you. I think the first thing we should do is probably start with these cool-ass fucking eyeballs. I know these are probably contacts. Dude, I don't know how people wear contacts. I want to know how to wear contacts so bad, but I'm just bad at everything. So, my fear is going blind. I think that's my problem. I'm just really afraid of going blind. You know? So let's first start off with the eyeballs, which are just like these big X's in her eyeballs. I will start by doing this, probably. Across. That's not at all what I wanted. No. Yes. Yes. You know what? Fuck doing a line art first. We're going all in there. I'm free-forming all of this. Let's go. No balls. Yoink. No. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna copy it. Paste it. We're gonna revert. And we're gonna we're gonna duplicate. There we go. Perfect. And now we're going to erase so that it's the perfect X on both sides. And I did that through cheating. I cheated. Oh, excuse me. The hell is that? The hell is this? Can I help you? Can you not be ass for 2 seconds? Thank you. Fix that. There we go. What the? Chat, I'm about to crash out. Why does that keep happening? Why? Ugh. Wait, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Clear that. Take this X over here. There we go. There. It's done now. I did it. I did the thing. Now, let's focus on these cool-ass lashes. We're gonna make this EEPY look like a drag queen today. Yes, sir. Hold on. Pointy. Ich. Oh, wait, hold on. Ich. Excuse me. And now we gotta do... You know what? I feel like we should cut the eyeball, like, put a lid on it, maybe. Excuse me. I don't like across here, right? And then we take the eyelashes here, make big ol' lashes like so. Like this. Wait. Oh. What? Why does that look so funny? It looks like Reggie Rock with a handbag. That meme. That's why it's probably making me laugh. Let me try this first though. Like here. Right? And then more like like this, and then clear that, and then here, or this, there. Nah, I like it the other way. I was just trying to experiment with something. Unibrow lashes. No, it's not what it's supposed to look like. No, I'm so sad. They're cunty lashes. What are you talking about? They're brilliant. Here, I'll make a really, really, really big one to prove it. These are the best lashes you've ever goddamn seen in your life. Okay, hold on. I may have overdone it. Hold on. Just stop fucking up. Just stop fucking. Oh my god! What fell? You guys, that scared me. Why are my cats tipping shit over and scaring me? What did I ever do to you? I'm crashing out, chat. This is it. This is the last stream you'll ever see of me. The next week, you're gonna find a news article of me hung over, naked in a ditch. It's about to go down. There we go. Beautiful. Cunty. Amazing. Respectful. Professional. Even. That was the wrong lever! Wrong lever! Okay. The cat crash out. My cats are gonna make me crash out. It's gonna be bad. Alright. And now we erase what we don't need. Getting rid of this. Right there. Cool. Clear that. Perfect. Holy shit. This look that this fucking thing is giving me is so funny. Here, hold on. Where, looks like there's a lot of, like, pinks. Yeah, this, like, pinkish hue. I think I'm gonna take part of that and put the airbrush on and just... Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot to alpha lock it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah. That's what we're doing, girl. Yeah. I got my boyfriend into watching your videos. No shit. Well, welcome. Thank you. Spread the word more. I want to get to 50k subs so I can get my halfway there plaque. Fabulous grandpa eyebrows. They're not eyebrows. They're eyelashes. These are the lashes. They're the cuntiest lashes you've ever seen in your life. Okay? Anyway. I'm finna crash out here. Out of exhaustion, mostly. Not because I'm angry, but just because I'm tired. I feel like that's how most people are feeling right now. They're crashing out not because they're ready to, like, start shit, but just because they're tired. Life is exhausting. Gonna give them these cool, like, clown brows that they got going on. There we go. Beautiful. Fabulous. It looks like that this outline that they have on their face goes down to even like their chin. So I feel like in order to accomplish that, I need to create like an outline around like this, kind of giving that cut face effect, sort of like those white face like cutout makeup that most clowns do or whatever. And I don't know if I want to do the mouth or anything, but I will like reserve a spot for like a nose, just so that people know this is supposed to be like clown makeup or whatever. It just won't be super big. It'll be like that. Beautiful. I want to be able to add that top hat, but I think I'm going to do that later. I want to be able to get her outfit done first. So this is the part where it's probably going to get a little strange, because these are these little rhombus things here. Well, sometimes rhombuses have titties. So which is what this person has going on here. So I'm going to define their waist first. Like their waist can start from like here. And I feel like I need to curve their waist out. So it'll need to like do this, I think. Here. And then like so. Oh, no. Like so. Right? Right? Yeah? No? I don't know. I think, you know what it is? It needs to, like, come out, like, here, I think. Like this. Like. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Eh. Sure. Sure. This is gonna look insane, I think. But it's gonna be funny, because it's like titty. Here and here. There. Beautiful. Oh god. Watch YouTube age restrict this video just because I decided to give an outline of boob on a fucking rhombus character, no less. YouTube, it's fine. I'll put on a bra. It's fine. I'll put the boobs in the bra. There. Are you happy now? Please don't take away my ability to make money. So it looks like she has like this kind of neck thing. It looks like a shawl that goes over like this, I think. Yeah, and then it's mostly lace. I have like a lace pattern in here that I can just kind of copy paste on there and use, because that's cheating, but I don't really care. And then in order to, I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get these like long kind of what do they call those trumpet sleeves that she has going on by making them really long down here and then bringing them up like so. I think that'll work, maybe. Nah, I don't know. Well, if I do it like this, maybe. I'm dying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I just add like a few lines like this. What is in my I'm dying? What is in my throat, dude? What the fuck? Why am I always sick all the time? It's so stupid. I'm gonna do this here. Just to create some illusion of foldage around the arms. I'll probably do here, cause it looks like it's like got this. What the fuck? Oh shoot! I gotta take my drugs. I forgot. It's drug taking time. It's drug taking time. Good thing my drugs are in the room with me. I just don't have a drink, unfortunately. I don't know where my drink is. I need to drink water. I need to take my pills. I love taking my goddamn medication. Delicious. And drinking also gets rid of whatever the hell was stuck in my goddamn throat. I love taking my goddamn drug. Where's my pen? Oh, it's over there. I mean, I could draw with my finger the rest of the stream and see if I can challenge myself that way. That'd be kind of funny. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, titties. Since Lazy is a phone head now and the screen they're using is an iPad or tablet, are they using someone else's face as a canvas? Yes. I hope that answers your question. Like something like that to create that little cutoff that's right here. And then I believe I have a lace pen. Looks something like that I can use to create like the ruffles around here. I just need to make sure I do it in the right direction. That is the right direction. Get them a little larger than that. Carefully erase around here and here. Shoot, I probably, well, hold on. I might have to do it a different way. Give me a second. I might have to do it like this. Hold on. Why is this is difficult? There we go. Doing it up here. Okay. It was her previous victim's face that she's putting on the screen tablet. You can't prove that. Nobody can prove that but me. I mean, nobody. I mean, nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do anything. No, what did I do? It's not what I wanted to happen, but it did. We're just gonna move on and pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. Okay. So that's from there. I think at least freeballing it instead of sketching it like I was doing is making this 10 times faster to do. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but that is what's going on. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, wrong way. Come on. There we go. There. And then have to run it up this way. Oh, that's not the right size. Excuse me. I don't know why. It feels like there's like something stuck in my throat. I hate when this fucking happens, man. It's super duper annoying. What layer is this on? Okay. It's a little dot here. We can't have that. Stupid thing. Anyway. I think that does create the illusion that I want it to create with the sleeves anyway. I think that works okay, I think. Let's see. She does wear like this choker necklace thing, but given that the EPs don't really have a neck, I don't really think I can apply that here. So instead, I think I'm going to focus on the corset details and these boots and this skirt thing here. So normally, I don't usually draw skirts on these things because they're, well, yeah, there's not really much of a waist to put on them. But what I could probably do is, like, start the thing. I could probably just start it from, like, right here. Like, this part, like, corset here, this here, and then it would flow out and, like, go down to maybe, like, do I have another layer on this? Like, hold on. Easier to see if it's all, like, down to here, maybe. And just flow that out. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. And it's multi-layer. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 ruffles. So I'm going to do it like this. 2, 3, 4. Just like that. To establish the rufflage. And usually what you do when you want to, like, do anything, like, especially if you want to do, like, ruffly clothes, is you kind of just go about creating a whole bunch of, you know, this kind of random lines. It doesn't have to be perfect. They just kind of have to show, like, a flowage, sort of. Necklace clown. I'm sorry about not being able to include a neck on your clown. And then once you have all of these squiggle marks, you just kind of draw upwards on every single curved side so that it creates this kind of three-dimensional effect. I'm gonna erase this a little bit. Oh, whoops. There, that works. And you also want to do them within the curves of the inside as well. I think I'm going to shorten that. Oh, excuse me. I think it might just because the room's pretty dry in here that I'm probably coughing up a lot. Or maybe I caught something. Who knows? Maybe, you know. When do I not catch something and get sick, honestly? This happens so often. And then just swerve that out. See? See how that kind of creates all those little ruffles and everything? Now what we want to do with a smaller size pen is that some of these ruffles are going to get this little kind of pressed in effect. Maybe it needs to be a little thicker than that so you can actually see it. And usually I just put it on the ones that, you know, kind of perturb out more as like a top layer. And it doesn't need to be all of them. Like, I think I'm only going to do it to some of them. And then add some of these, like, little folded parts, too. Then we'll do something like here. Just so that it creates more fold within the rufflage that we can be lenient about adding shadow to. And then we just repeat the process down on the next layer. I'm gonna probably add a line going forward. I'll like add a curved line here connecting it to the next ruffle so that it shows, you know, that these are all overlapping over each other. But like I said, considering how roughly, I believe she's wearing like a pair of like bloomers or something like that. So considering how roughly her the bloomers are, they don't need to be perfect or anything. And then we'll do the same thing here, only considering how tight I made this right here, I think this will end up being more of an indented part than it will be like a perturbing part of the ruffle. You know what I mean? And the best part about this technique when it comes to making ruffle clothes is that you're kind of squiggling all over the place, so you can kind of have your ruffles go in all different types of directions, which gives it a lot more dimension. At least that's the way I see it. Do more of these lines, like here and here. You know what was weird, too? Just so it could start a conversation. I'm wondering what your guys' favorite, like, if you guys watch any sort of horror anime, what your favorite horror anime is. Because recently I watched, well, not recently, I think this was before I ended up moving over here. I was watching, Shiki for the first time. And that one was weird just because watching Shiki, because Shiki is about vampires, but it's also about, like, a disease that's, like, they're trying to solve or whatever, like, get a cure for, and their only cure is literally just killing everybody who's infected. And watching that post-COVID is such a weird experience, because it's like, could you imagine if we all collectively was like, anybody who's infected with COVID, we're just going to murder violently? Like, I'm like, watching Shiki, considering this is about, like, it's like a both, you know, a horror anime because it's about vampires. It's both like a monster anime, but it's also like a psychological horror because it's not just that these are infected monsters or like vampires, but they're like, it's an actual disease. And I'm like, that's so crazy that their main solution to, like, cure this disease is just murder everybody that's infected. And I'm like, you guys didn't even really try, like, I don't know if that's, like, a social commentary on the, like, incompetence of medical care or whatever, where they're just like, fuck it, let's just murder everybody. I'm like, I mean, what else were you supposed to do? They're vampires. I guess, what else are you supposed to do at that point? There isn't really a cure for vampirism. You just kind of gotta murder them. Hellsing Ultimate. I guess I would consider Hellsing Ultimate maybe a horror. I feel like that's more of like a... It's like the equivalent to Doom, right? Where it's like it has monster elements to it, but it's not considered a horror. Because it's like more... like shooting and killing and like action packed. It's like action horror, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's scary because there's zombies in it, but at the same time, it's not really a horror if most of it is just watching people conquer these monsters. Which you can make a horror where you conquer your fear or whatever. It's not like that's impossible to do. You know what I mean? But I need more horror recommendations, because, like, I quite enjoy the horror genre of anime, but that's, like, the only part of, like, anime I do watch outside of, like, maybe comedy, but it's just hard to really get into anime when a lot of it, like, unnecessarily provides, like, fan service material that includes, like, minor characters. I'm like, can we not just tell a normal-ass story where we don't comment on somebody being a certain age and doing a certain sexual thing? Like, we can... I get it's Japan, but, like, I'm sure people in Japan are even sick of it, too. Like, have some standards. But whatever. I haven't watched many horror anime. I tried watching Higurashi, but it didn't really interest me. I actually saw Higurashi a while ago. They remade it recently. It was on Hulu. I saw the remake of it. I liked the original because they really didn't hold back on how visceral it could be. And the remake just makes it too, like, bubbly, I think, is the problem. It was, like, way too, like, clean and shiny. And it's got, like, that new age look of anime that is being taken up now where it's, like, you know, incredibly bright, and I'm just like, this is Higurashi, what are we doing? Like, and the story direction that they take within the new remake of it is just goes so dumb that I'm just like, I can't fucking do this shit. This is so annoying. Yeah, Higurashi Go, that's the new remake. It's so weird, because it's like, this isn't Higurashi. Like, you had me in the first half when you remade, like, the first episode, and then it's like halfway through they just gave the fuck up. I'm like, what do we... I don't care for, like, this story focusing so heavily on the two, like younger female characters and just ignoring everybody else. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, this is so weird. Alright, this should be the last layer we have to do, I think. Try to see how long this... Oh, good. I'm glad it's not going to tell me. I love that. Oh, wait. 3 hours and 26 minutes. I'm just checking how long I've been live for. Because I don't know when I want to, like I said, I don't want to, like, take up too much time on people, but at this I got 8 of these, now 7 to go, and it's already taken 2 hours, I've only been through 2. I'm like, oh, god damn it. This is annoying. I mean, worst case scenario, we just do another stream, like, next week or something. I'm sure we can do, like, 3 this stream, 3 the next stream, and then streams can kind of become weekly at that point. Speaking of horror, I Am Sophie just uploaded. What's I Am Sophie? Is that the, horror? It's an unfiction. Oh, I've heard of unfiction before. I'm just not a big fan of unfiction, I think. I think the only good one that I saw was, fucking... Oh, I don't remember. Daisy Brown or something like that. The one where she has, like, that weird puppet monster that she keeps feeding or whatever. That's the only one I think I've seen that I actually genuinely enjoyed. But the thing with unfiction is that unfiction just kind of feels like you're like, it just kind of, it's like a horror web show or something like that. Something similar that would kind of fit into this category, I think, would be Marble Hornets. And for me, most unfiction really just feels like you're watching someone's, like, blog. And that's the only unfiction that there really is that people attempt to do. They don't try to do anything else. If you're doing unfiction, at least online, it's like, let's do a horror vlog that goes wrong. And it's like, it's been done before, though. Okay, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do these boots, because I kind of already covered the legs a little bit. But I could do something like here, like this. And then it looks like that the heels, or at least the front of the boot, looks like it's got, well, okay. Shoot. I struggle a lot with drawing shoes particularly. Especially since the only angle I'm given, you know. I think we'll do it like here. Being very careful with this. And then I guess this is a better, oh shoot. I didn't know I was at 10%. I need to go grab my charger real quick. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Plug this in real fast. There we go. Oh, whoops. Where? Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. I have to screen share this once more. Hold on. 1 second. Why is that not working? Hold on. This doesn't seem to be working now. Why is that? 1 second. Huh. I'm not sure what happens, but the stream share doesn't appear to be working at the moment. Alright. 1 second. Let me try to figure this out. Alright, sorry about that. I was able to fix it, but I do need to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I will leave the music going, so at least you guys aren't bored and you can listen to cool music, but I was able to fix it, so no worries. We're able to get back to what we were doing. Thankfully. But I will be right back. I will be going to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. What did I miss? I have returned. Oh god, do I have to restart this whole... I hope not, because that would be annoying. What's up, little man? What you doing? What's up, little man? Well, what? What's the problem? What's wrong, little boy? He's getting upset with me. I don't know why he's getting all upset. Huh? There's no need to get upset, little man. Alright. Back to it. Bloop. We still here? We're still here. Yo, chat. You know what I just learned? And this is the weirdest fun fact you're gonna learn today. But I learned, because I noticed that my cats would do this a lot, that sometimes they, after they are done doing their little business and everything, they'll run out of their litter box at breakneck speeds across my house. And I'm like, could you not do that? Because, like, that's really scary when you run at breakneck speeds after taking a shit. It makes me think you didn't wipe or nothing. But as it turns out, cats just have this thing called fecal euphoria, where after they take a shit, they are just rejuvenated with all this energy. And I'm like, I wonder if people get that. Because you know what? Sometimes taking a shit feels pretty damn good. Especially when you're... Can you not eat plastic? Don't eat the plastic! No! I have like a garbage can in here that they're trying to eat from. I have just fed you. I went out there to fill up your guys' bowls, and you would rather eat the plastic in here. What did I do wrong as a mother to deserve this? This unnecessary stress. Trying to... There we go. And then here... I'm trying to, like, recreate what her heels look like, but they're very... They're like those weird, like, witch shoes where, like, the heel is super small and, like, on a tiny little platform. You know what I'm talking about? There we go. They look like giant, like, man shoes. They look like a 2-year-old trying their fucking... the ankle breaking kind of heel. Literally. Perfect. Beautiful. I quite enjoy the silhouette of this, actually, so far. I just kind of gotta get the hair down and put the hat on, and we'll be done with what we have so far. And I guess add some corset details so you can actually tell it's a corset. This sounds like Legend of Zelda music. Sort of. It's giving off that vibe, at least. Just clear all this out. Definitely get rid of the feet, because we don't need those feet down there. They're wearing shoes. There we go. Definitely with the skirt covering the sleeved area, it definitely looks a lot less weird than what I anticipated it to look like, right? It definitely looks a lot better. Let me add some details to the corset and then add the hat and the hair. And I'm debating whether I color in this one, because I know that there's a couple in here I definitely do want to do. I want to do these top 2 and probably call the stream there, because it's getting close to me kind of crashing out here. So I'm going to add the... I think there is like a corset brush or something like that. This one. Excuse me. This one. Yeah, this one right here. All I'd have to do is... I love how that didn't work. I love how that just, you know, fucked off and just decided, nah. Yeah, something like underneath this, though. Alright, so it looks like, trying to figure out what I want to do with this. It's probably so disorienting to watch this stream, just me doing just this the whole time. I'm sure that probably doesn't look great, but I don't know what to tell y'all. This is just how I do it. Gonna bring this up here. It looks like their hair has like a definite like widow's peak here, and it like flowed down that way. They don't have any bangs or anything. My bad. And I guess all I would have to do is just somehow recreate the silhouette of what her hair shape is, you know, going down on a completely circular face. Somehow I have to figure out how to do that. It almost kind of looks like their hair is pulled up in a bun, and it looks like it's like these singular strands that are kind of left out. So mayhaps I will do this. Oh, wait. Something like that. Why is it... Oh. Yeah, I think that pretty much solves it. Although I don't really know how to do the top here. Would you ever meet Tommy Wiseau in person? I absolutely would. I absolutely would. I wish he still... You know what I wish he still did? He did, like, some sort of, like, gaming show a long time ago on YouTube. Like, he had, like, a YouTube channel where he would review video games, and that was the funniest shit ever. And I wish he still did it. I don't think he still does it now. I don't know why I can't recreate this. Excuse me. Yeah, why can't I recreate the shape that I'm trying to go for in my fucking brain? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? I am not familiar with that Australian rock band. Probably because I don't listen to Australian rock. Yeah, something like this. I'm trying to make it kind of like this whimsical-esque thing. Maybe it needs to be brought down to, like, here. Because I still need to make room for the hat, too. Maybe oh, shoot. It's off-center now. Fuck. That's probably why. Hold on. Have you ever seen those old jean commercials Tommy Wiseau did way back in the day? What? He did old, like, jean commercials? For what? For what company? Like Old Navy or something? I didn't know he did jean commercials. That's really funny. Alright, hold on. Gotta copy, paste this. Flip this here. So now that the hairline is fixed, we don't have to worry about it. He used to have his own clothing store before he became a filmmaker. No shot. How does anyone know any of this stuff? I thought he was just, like, a weirdo that nobody knew the origin point of any of his shit from. Like, I don't even think people know who his parents are. That's the other crazy thing. He's just such a mystery. Yes. I mean, I guess I can totally see him becoming, like, a salesman of clothes before he's doing anything else. I don't know why I imagine that to be correct. I'm just like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. What else would he have been doing? That's probably how he made all his money to make all of his movies, is by having, you know, a fashion brand. That adds up, oddly enough. The hair might be a little bit too big, but I might be able to smudge it over with the liquefy pen if I could. Doesn't really move it all. Hold on. Just swoop it. Swoop it out of the way. Just swish it this way. Swish it. Oops. Swish it. Oh. Swish it. Nope. There we go, that might work. I would just have to make sure that the... There we go. So I would just have to make sure that the lashes are still visible, so I will probably be doing it like this. Carefully cut into there. There we go. I would just, oh, there's like, I don't know what the hell that is. Erase all this. Here. There. Go. I'll just need to make sure that the lashes are at least on top of the hair so you can still see it. There we go. Hi, Finn. Just saying hello. I gotta go. Oh, man. Well, I'm good at you at least pop by to say hi. I am very, very sleepy. So I think what I want to do is bring this up like this. So that overlaps the hair like that. Oh, that looks slay. Slay! And since it looks like their hair is tied up, I don't think I really need it to draw any more than just this. But what I will do is I will add their little top hat on top of their head. It looks like their top hat also is corseted too. Do you see that? That's kind of funny. And what I might just do is I might just take the symmetry ruler, bring it up to here, and make sure I have a different layer for this before I test anything, of course. And then just kind of, it looks like, yeah, it looks like it might be a little smaller than that, actually. So, like, this. And then I don't really need to fill up much of that other than making sure this gets erased. This right here. This is gonna be this top hat's gonna have to be really small, actually. Which is fine, because, I mean, just to make up for the size that it takes up on the file, I think. Can I get it back to where it was? Sort of. I think that works. Just gonna stand there and watch me draw. That's the whole stream, basically. Oh, shoot. Well. Okay. I just love that for me. I love when things just don't go according to plan. It's so great. Here. I think the string is actually quite thin in comparison. Actually, there is no string. I'm just stupid, I guess. So it looks more like this. And then, what is it, like? Yeah, it's got these weird, like, rivets in it. So I think the best thing to do is do this. And then I think there's like a circle tool in here somewhere where it just kind of spaces out the circles. And then I can use that to kind of create the rivets on there. Where is it? Like this? I need to fix the spacing so at least there is spacing. They might need to be spaced out a little more than that. Like that. And then I think it's just a string that goes through all of those. So I gotta cut through here and lace the ribbons like so. And I'm just gonna outline each of these circles so it's just to add more of like the parts to the circle that are a bit of that, like the plastic eye holet parts of the corseted hat. You guys know what I'm talking about? The little eyelet parts need to be more defined here, so that's why I'm adding these kind of crescent shapes to it. And then I'm gonna add a line going down through all of that. Maybe like a structural line here. So, I think it looks pretty good. I'm not sure what this feathering thing is at the very top here. I might not just add it because I think it looks fine the way it is. Also, I'm running out of room up here, so I probably will just leave it the way it is. But you know, this is actually kind of cute. I quite enjoy like how I did the ruffling down here. I think that looks really good. I do want to move on eventually. So these last few might just end up being a lot of like line art related. It's starting to hurt so bad. And usually this is when I start crashing out anyway, so I do want to at least try to get some snoozes in before my man gets home. So at the very least, I can take a nap and be rested when they get back. Because my partner doesn't come home, I think, until like very late, like 12:30 at the latest, because of their job. No. what? Where is the, I'm trying to set something up so I'm a bit more comfortable here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Maybe if I bring... No, probably not that. Maybe if I bring this forward? Throw all this on here real quick. Bring this. Oh god, I forgot there was popcorn on there. No! The carnage. Ignore the carnage. It's fine. Give me this. Gib. Put this on there. Gib. Okay. Well, I'll need to be closer than that, maybe. Like right here. It just keeps getting stuck. Okay. Un momento. I'm almost there. Oh god. Ah. Okay. Oh, that is so much better. I fixed it. Ow. Remember, artist, stretch your wrist. More like get in a comfortable position to be doing this for a long time. Because I'm in agony. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Alright, we're back. There we go. Excuse me, can you... Oh... You know, sometimes my tablet is lovely. You know, sometimes my tablet is lovely. Oh, goodness. Well, at least I feel better now. Now that I've figured that out. See, the problem with this chair is that it used to have a kickstand to it, but now it doesn't, so... Now I kind of have to wing it. But I figured out a way to make it a little more comfortable, so I feel a lot better, actually. Anyways, I'm pretty satisfied with the line art part of this. Look at Snazzy so far. Yeah, I'm thinking about just kind of doing the line art for the next two, and then kind of just calling it there. But I will do another stream where we do finish up the rest of them. It's just more so I'm getting really tired, and usually I go to bed around 10 now. Because I fixed my sleep schedule, so now I go to bed at a reasonable time, like a normal person. And, I mean, that's great for editing and everything. Don't get me wrong. That makes it perfect for editing. So that I'm not, you know... editing into the wee hours of the night. But... I quite enjoy, I quite like this design. I think their outfit's super cute. I'm really glad you gave me a reference for this, because that makes it so much easier for me to do. But thank you so much. I will get back to finishing this at some other time. For now, we're going to move on. There's two more I want to do, and it's these top two right here. MZTL Overlord, thank you for the $5 on Patreon. I'm sorry that this took as long as it did. I saw you in chat, that's why I wanted to get to you next. So it looks like you didn't provide like a thing over on the EP submission form, which is totally fine because you just have Metal Sonic, which I can totally do. Metal Sonic is totally doable if that's what you're okay with me doing. But you know, it gives me more of a chance to do more mech suit kind of looking designs on this thing here. Although I do need to find a picture of Metal Sonic, so give me just a second. Let me find a picture of Metal Sonic real quick. Metal Sonic. Search up the character of Metal Sonic. I don't know why it's taking so long. Just something like that'll probably work. Save to camera roll. Is this what is this? What is this? Oh, this is the worst plushie I've ever seen. That's so funny. That's great. That's hilarious. I love that. So I'll take a picture of Metal Sonic, but I also will do this picture from the comics. Goodness, I'm tired. So we'll do this. Put you right up here, I think. Is this within the folder? Oh, it's not. I love that I have these grouped in all these folders and I don't even really use the folders. It's fine, don't worry about it. So, okay. So, obviously, for this, we're probably not going to need the human ears. I don't think a Metal Sonic needs these human ears. So we'll just chop those off right now. We're gonna snap these off. Honestly, I should just draw an EEPY that doesn't have these ears on them already. Just to save me the trouble of having to erase them off every time I do a character that doesn't need human ears. But I'm a bit too lazy for that. I don't really... lazy guy! But, no, I just don't think it's necessary because it's like, most people aren't furries or non-humans. So, I just keep them on there for safekeepings, I suppose. Alright. There we go. Now, considering that we're doing Metal Sonic and they constantly have this angry look on their face, I'm almost kind of tempted, at least for the sketch part of this, to try to bring that forward. So, starting from this right here, I would just bring it down like this, right? And then just reconnect through here. Kind of creating that... come on. Come on. Well, sure, I guess. Here. 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 And then once I delete... Excuse me. The song is so violent. The fuck? That's funny. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to what we were doing earlier. Yeah, these. Get back to more calming beats here. I suppose we could do... I mean, this is nice, but I think we've been through this, so we can do this one. There we go. That works. I don't know, man. Metal Sonic with bug eyes would be really funny. I'm not saying it wouldn't be. I just kind of want to test this out to see what's going on. Shoot, did it freeze up? Oh, great. Hold on. I think it froze again. Alright, 1 second. This is what you kind of have to do when you don't have a fucking, computer tablet to do this on. You just kind of have to broadcast it to yourself on Discord, which is really funny. I'm not saying it's not funny. It's absolutely hilarious. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Let's get rid of this top part of the eye to create that kind of angry effect that Sonic here does. Or I guess Metal Sonic in this case scenario. Wait. Whoa, no way. Look at that. That is funny. That's hilarious. You can't tell me that that's not slightly funny looking. Alright. That looks great. That looks amazing. I love that so much. That's awesome. Oh, I noticed that their nose is like a pointed screw. That's funny. Hold on. I think we can make that work here. So, if we start with the point coming up, maybe from here, I can bring it down like so. So, like, here, and then maybe closer like this. There we go. Beautiful. Quite the expression. So majestically derpy. It really does. It's so amazing. I can't even complain because it looks so good. He looks so angry. It's just bugging out of his face. That's so funny. Okay. Anyway. So, I think the only way to really do his hair is do it from this front-facing view where it's, like, kind of swooping out that way. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's amazing. This is gonna be probably the best one of the night. The rest of them have been pretty good, but, I mean, this one is quite silly, and I quite love it. Alright. The question is, how do I get this, like, diamond shape? Like, I don't know. It's, there we go. If I just bullshit it, I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Perfect. Lovely. We're doing great, guys. Yeah, I think that kind of uses the yeah, words. Yep, those were words, sort of, I think. Did they make any sense? God, no. And then I think I just have to do the little swoop. Right? Oh, God. Perfect. But fantastic. Wonderful, even. He's so... he is so no talkie I angie code. The majestic derp. That should be an album title. Conehead Screw Nose. It's so good. It's so good. It's amazing so far. We gotta make sure we add his cute little ears so at least people know who this is supposed to be. I think it's, actually, it'd be more like this and this. I feel like his ears would probably be more pointy than this, but I think the more rounded look makes it look more Robotnik. And since this is Metal Sonic, that's what we're kind of going. That's great. That's fantastic. I did want to create like an outline to show the metal part where it starts and where it ends. I'm not really sure how to do that at the moment though. I just want to know that I want to define where that is. I think maybe if I start here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm sure that's fine, I think. What's up, boy? What's you doing? Yeah? Do you got a lot to say? You want to tell the people? Yeah? Did you want to tell the people something? Brr. 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 I love you. I love you, Mo. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty damn accurate, actually. He's got kind of like, at least in the comic version, it looks like they are in this reference here. In the comic, it looks like he has these screws right on his cheeks. I think I can accomplish that, but it's going to be at a weird, like, perspective angle. Given how round the face is, of course. So, if I do it from here, right? Yeah? What you gonna do? What's up, little man? He's rubbing his face on the tip of my thing. That's so cute. What you doing, honey? He's trying to find a way to get comfortable next to me. He is adorable. I absolutely love him. You are adorable. I'm talking about you, sweetheart. Ow, that hurts. That hurts. What are you doing? Why are you standing on my legs? Stop. You're gonna have to get down. That hurts. Like, it's so cute, but why does it hurt so bad? Oh. I see what he's trying to do, chat. My cat is currently trying to get in between. He's trying to sit on my lap, but he's trying to, like, create it. You know how, like, cats love beds? He's trying to make my legs into a bed right now. How's that working out for you, bud? Well, at least you're cozy. At least you're enjoying your life right now. At least you're having a good time there. He is so silly. You are such a silly cat. Never in my life have I had a cat that is so wants to be in your face whenever he's around. Which I'm not complaining about, obviously. I love that my cats love me and need me and rely on me and want me in my life, in their lives with me. Anyway. I've just never been used to that, though. Like, my cats growing up always was very... Ow! Dude, that hurts. If he, like, stands on me in a certain spot, it hurts my thighs. But... I've never grown up with cats that are very much, like, want to be around you all the time, I guess. Like, my other cats when I was growing up were very independent and everything. So they were very much, like, liked their own space. Which is cool, like, I'm not complaining or anything. It's just something I'm not used to, having a cat that constantly is at the mercy of your whim and will literally collapse and die if you're not paying attention to him. So I'm like... And it's great, though, because that means that they'll want to play more, and I enjoy playing with my cats and giving them attention, because they do really need it sometimes. They got a little bit of a separation anxiety thing going around. Isn't that right? Now he's just choosing to lay on the floor in defiance of me. Alright, so... Let me see if I can draw... the screws here, or at least the divots of the screw. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It kind of looks like Pikachu cheeks, to be completely honest, but I think that looks pretty good with its placement. It's kind of like a gas mask, almost. You know, with those little outlets, or the filtering system, like, being, like, right here. It's kind of what that looks like. There we go. See? That looks pretty cute. I like that. I have to somehow figure out how I'm going to translate Sonic's body here to the Robus. My family has had 3 cats just like that, minimum. Cats really know all of the pressure points. They really do. That hurt. So I'm not... Let me figure out how I'm going to do this. So I feel like the most obvious thing to do is probably to erase most of this here. Well, let me try and draw this body on here. I'm okay with the head, so we'll merge this head down here. I think that looks great. And we're gonna put the body at a transparentness so that I can still see it, but it'll be loose, and I will add all the details on here. So I think once I figure out how to do its shoulders is probably where I'll end up having the least amount of issues solving everything else. So their shoulders are like, they're kind of like, to be honest, like this. They're kind of like football players, like, padding on their shoulders, which I never understood that. Like, why do they have padding like that? Like that under padding that makes their shoulders all big. I never understood that. But then again, I don't understand football in general or like any sport. So, you know, maybe it's because they're tackling each other and they like need protection, like in between, like, you know what I mean? Like when they're tackling each other, they're kind of body checking each other with their elbows. That's why they have that extra padding. But at the same time, it's like, maybe just don't body check each other. I don't know. Anytime that my family's really into watching football, more so like my mom and my brother, and for me, I'm just like, I'll participate in this football thing, go game or whatever. Like, I'm so not somebody that knows what's happening, and I'm probably the most annoying person, but for me, I just like seeing my brother and my mom get excited about football, because it's really funny, because I'm just like, I don't know why they're so passionate about it, but it makes me happy to know that they're happy to see their favorite team throw around a ball and win game. You know? I am, you know, reluctantly supportive, even though I have no idea what's going on. I just like to be included. I'm participating. I know what's going on. I know what's happening. I don't know what my problem is with these arches, but I cannot draw them for the life of me. God. Get a little circle tool, which is a lifesaver in these situations, because apparently I'm bad at making round things actually look round, so that's great. I think that looks fine. The problem I'm having really is that his arms are so like skinny and have whatever this structural thing going on here is. So I think I might just base it off the comic here and say there's like a ball joint in here, right? Ball joint. Then with that ball joint being attached there, I'll do this, and then I guess I'll just do here, or here, hold on. I'm trying to, like, replicate whatever this, like, joint thing going on in the arm is, but I'm not really sure if I really know what I'm doing. Which, you know, is pretty standard for me. I just kind of wing it as I go at this point. Okay, so it's like this. Bring this up like that. And then let's make it a thin line across here. And it's got like these rigid points here. There we go. And then it kind of comes down like this. Here. And then it's got like this ball joints. I guess that's where it ends up bending. Turn that there. Here, and shoot, I think I'm running out of room. I don't think I can, like, do this whole arm. I could theoretically draw, like, do this. Wait, hold on. Do like a cylinder here. I guess the goal for this isn't to make it look exact to the references, but to make it at least look like they're mechanical in some way. You know what I mean? So we'll do this here. Hi. How you doing, sir? What's up? And you know what? I think I'll cut it off, like, up here. Here. I think his arms are going to end up being way lower than any of the other EEPYs, but that's probably totally fine. There we go. Then I gotta make sure his little arms can still rotate with another joint socket here. Looks like that has like the same thing going on with his cheeks. We just have to make it more indented, I suppose. And in order to make it look more indented here, just gonna add a lot more shading inside of here. Okay, see, yeah. And then I gotta... Alright, there we go. What does his little hands look like? Do they just look like these little bony things? I guess? Sure. I think this looks probably fine. I'll probably just put his hands... Ow. Like... down here like that. Well, no, that looks kind of stupid. Like, maybe this... There we go. Or... there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank God that his body is a lot more simple than that. His body is literally just like a... whatever's going on with this. It looks like kind of like a jet propeller or something. I don't know what that is, but... we'll just put a giant circle hole right in his body. We'll put another small hole right there. Beautiful. And then we're going to take our multiple symmetry dividing ruler and just go up like this. I might actually make this a lot smaller. Get rid of all these little extra lines that we didn't mean to make. Kind of looks like a spinning wheel, but I can rest assure you it's supposed to be whatever that thing is in the middle of his chest. That I guess powers him up or some shit. There we go. Okay. Now the question is, with his stubby little legs, how the fuck do I make these skinny things? I suppose the only way I could do it is just by drawing this the shin part and the foot. So I can start from the bottom here, like work my way up, and okay, no, hold on. Sheer, like there, or yeah, there. Hold on. Sure, yeah, I think that looks accurate. Would it be kind of funny if I, like, hold on. Let me do this real quick. We make a little ball joint here. And just give them itty bitty little legs. Like so. Make sure he got some little detailed bits. And then we're just gonna do his shoes. At least his shoes are kind of like divided into two separate pieces, which is pretty cool, honestly. At least for me, because that makes designing this so much easier. And then just put a line there. Parallel to the line matching the shoe. looks great, actually. Hell yeah. I just need to copy that on the other side, but... Oh, whoops. Here. Here. Perfect. Just need to kind of get rid of that in the middle where it comes together like that. There we go. So, I wonder, now that I have this all put together, let's see what we need to kind of erase. I know we can get rid of the feet. Put the symmetry ruler on. Get rid of the feet. Oh, that's gonna look so silly when I actually unveil it. Hold on. Hold on. Well, actually, I might have gone too far. This. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. Here. We don't need this arm because we just gave him a whole new mechanical arm. So we can actually get rid of all this. Clearly he doesn't need his shoulder because it's getting replaced with this metal part here. We need to make sure that this the ball socket right here at least gets taken care of. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait, whoops, nope. New. What am I doing? Come on. Alright, I need to get rid of some of this in here. Clear this. There. It should be good, I think. I just need to get rid of these extra little specks. Oh. Oh, shoot, wait. No, no. Wait, what the fuck? Where do those two lines come from? Wait. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, it looks so good. But also, his arms and his little legs. Look at his little legs. Oh, that's so good. He's just a little guy. Alright, hold on. Let me fix a couple of lines here real quick. It's a little shaded part. I don't even know where this come from. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get rid of this. He's got... Oh, that is great. That's fantastic. What you drawing? Look at the screen. He's just a little man. Just look at him. He's perfect in every way. He's got big old arms. He got small little feet. That is fantastic. That is the best one of the night, I think. Of the night, chat. Alright. There is one last one that we're going to do tonight. Thank you, MZTL Overlord. I saw you in chat earlier. I hope that you come back to eventually just look at this. You're still going? Yes, Maddie, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. He is certainly a guy. He certainly is. Now, since Mahai earlier gave me $5, I did promise I would fulfill that tonight. At least tonight for this stream, because they already donated. So I'll do one last one. I think I do have... Un momento. I think I do have a reference photo for Mahai. I just don't remember where at. They sent it to me a while ago. I just don't remember where it was from. It's somewhere. Just give me a second. I think it might be invalid how to... Oh, goodness. Ugh. Tired. Jesus Christ. Might be in projects, actually. Yeah, it's probably in here. 1 second. There it is. I found it. Alright, I just have to copy this. Oh, goodness. I was able to find it, fortunately. Save image. And now we can work on this last one of the night. And then I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go sleep. I'll show you what we're working with, obviously. With this one. I don't know why it's doing this again, where it stops the broadcast. It's great. Alright. Let me show you guys what we're working with here. Main hub. So, I believe from what Mahai explained to me, they're a specific type of fish, or like jellyfish. I can't remember exactly, but they sent me this reference a while ago for something different that we're doing. It looks like they're like a jellyfish girl, which is very, very cute. I like their, the outfit that they're in, and their clothing pattern, and like just the general vibes that they're going for. I'm very much in love with the color scheme, but the color scheme's not going to matter all that much, considering that we're mostly just doing outlines by this point, because I am so exhausted. But, yeah, it's like a Mahai jellyfish, I think is what they described it as. So, first off, I don't think jellyfish have ears, so we are going to get rid of these. Get rid of the ears. Gotta be very careful here. There we go. There you go. So, very simple shapes with Mahai, with the reference photo they gave me, at least. I've done, like, I think Jellyfish Princess on Patreon also has a jellyfish, character on, that is part of the EP lineup that is usually at the end. Considering this is a donation on Super Chats, this isn't going to end up in the ending of the videos, because those are for Patreon exclusives only. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so tired. But I am going to get this one done, just because they did give me money for it on a Super Chat, so... First, I think This one should be pretty simple, all things considered, which will be a perfect way to finish us off, because I need something that's not as intricate here as the Metal Sonic, the funny little Metal Sonic, which is great. So, she's got these bangs, right? And it looks like the head is transparent. So, the curvage right here is being kept. We just need to recreate that sort of jellyfish bod, which is not that. That's not it at all. Oh, come on. I'm trying to think like SpongeBob jellyfish or something. No. There you go. And then, like, Okay, yeah, we can make that work. Erase this. Here. I keep trying to have to move. I wish I had a reference window. That'd make this, the whole thing so much easier if I had a reference window. Alright, let's try to bring this, like, up here. But then bring it, like, down this way. Like, down like that. Where's the music? That was weird. It kind of cut out that way. Okay, so from the looks of it, it looks like they have, like, little pigtails that, like, connect to the back here. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to start by kind of bringing this underneath here. Like, right like this. We'll go here and here. And then it looks like they have like a C-shaped with their pigtails attached from that pearl. I'm assuming that's what that is. Like, well, I suppose that could create that shape, but she also has, like, these little goo drops here, so I think I'm going to make this more, like, here. Wait, hold on. Nah, wait, hold on. Hold up. And then through this, it's kind of like a Splatoon character a little bit. Even though I don't think that was probably the inspiration. Yeah, something like that. It's drippy and gooey, just kind of like a, you know. Lazy, go drink water before you pass out on the street. I'm fine. I'm not, like, dying. It's fine. I'm just really sleepy because I fixed my sleep schedule recently, so now my sleep schedule's at, like, 10 o'clock, like a normal person. So, it's not that I'm, like, dehydrated. I don't think that's it. I mean, I will go drink water. Thank you for your concern. I will. But it's more so, like, you know, I'm just kind of worn out all the time. Maybe that does have to do with dehydration. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. So I think that looks cute so far. I like the little jellyfish hair thing that they got going on. I think what I want to do is that I want to add, like, this, like, little detail that they have at the top. This little, like, flower thing that they have going on. But I'm going to do it in, like, an outline. So I'll do it, like, here. Here. I think I need to get thinner than that. And here. There we go. Oh, I think that looks pretty cute so far. You know what I might end up doing instead? I might take this little, hold on, this cap part here. Here, and then cut it like this, paste it like that, and then like this, maybe? Question mark? There we go, just so it looks more translucent like that. Ta-da! Just so it looks like it's kind of like translucent underneath. Honestly, real. My sleep schedule hasn't been consistent since Security Breach came out. What are you talking about? If that game is the one that really, like, throws your sleep schedule off, then I don't even know what to tell you. My sleep schedule has not been good, like, very consistent, except for recently when I started adding a workout routine before I go to bed. Like, I'll do, like, 20 minutes. I've been doing 20 minutes, like, every single day, relatively speaking. There's a couple days where I'm like, I'll rest, like, and then that's usually on the weekend. But, like, doing that workout every single day, whether that's not sometimes it's not even before I go to sleep. It's just a random part of the day where I'll be like, this is when I'm going to do it. And it helps because it puts me to sleep, man. It makes me tired. Which is, I guess, a good thing, because then that means I'm going to sleep at a relatively normal time now, which is great, which is exactly what I wanted. I need my sleep schedule to be consistent so that my work schedule for YouTube is consistent, you know what I mean? Let's get out these beads, because it looks like they have, like, a cute little beaded necklace. So I'm going to bring that. It looks like it's yellow. Hold on. Like, this yellow right here. Just the singular pop of color that this is gonna get. There we go. There we go. So this is so vibey, damn. Might be a little too loud though on this stream. That fucking bop came out of nowhere. Goddamn. Although it might be Oh, it's because it's a new thing. I want to make sure that this is not copywritten first before we play anything, because I don't know. Alright, hold on. We'll do this next playlist instead. Do this one. That works. I wasn't aware it was gonna have that in the background of it, though. Oh, it's been a couple of years when I met. Oh, my bad. Oh. What happened? Not again. God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Dude, could you imagine if I were to try to do like a 24-hour stream? I would not survive. Half of that stream would just be me sleeping. I mean, unless if you guys want to watch me sleep, in which case you're weird for wanting to watch me sleep. I don't know what's wrong with you, but what am I even saying? What is happening with me right now? Am I really that tired? Should I start? That'd be really funny if I really play into the name a little bit, right? Right? I'm Lazy Bedhead. You might as well watch me sleep at some point in my lifetime. I know that Ludwig, I think, did that a couple times. Or at least once he did, like, a sleep stream that lasted, like, a good week or something like that. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I just remember hearing about it and thinking that that was so insane. I would never... I value my privacy so much that I would never let anyone watch me go to sleep. "24-hour stream, but each donation plays a loud sound." Oh God, I would die. I would be so dead. It would be so bad. Maybe if I were doing it for a charity or something like that, but yeah, I would probably be devastated. You know what? I get to a point where I'm just like, I'm so tired that even these loud noises are not going to be waking me up. I'm just going to sleep through them. Like, screw you guys. I'm going to bed. Do you guys actually know anybody, like, either on YouTube or Twitch that actually does that kind of stuff, where they actually do, like, sleep streams? Because every time I've seen people do that, where they're like, I'm gonna do a sleep stream, it's like some sort of rage bait kind of thing, where it's not even really real. They just, you know, do that, and they're just like, what, come watch me sleep, and then you go into the stream and they're not even sleeping. It was all just a lie. It's like, damn, I was really hoping to see you all tucked in your sheets, homie, but now you're playing fucking Fortnite. You lied to me. It was all a lie. EEPY time, yeah, right, yeah. Look, guys, I should let you guys know, right, that I am not a good example or a bad example. I am just an example. And this is a great example of what happens when you're sleep deprived. You're just kind of going through the motions at this point. Trying to finish up this jellyfish lady before you inevitably crash out as soon as you're offline. At least I'm comfortable now. Like, if I were still in the position I was earlier, I would probably have back pain for the rest of my goddamn life. See, that looks cute. They have, like, this, like, cardigan sweater thing that I'm trying to replicate, and I think I did a pretty good job with that, at least. Let me do this first, though. Make sure that you guys can actually see all the clothing and everything. So. We might have to do this again. Unfortunate, I know, but there are crop topping going on, so I will probably be a bit more definitive about where that is. So, booby. 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 There you go. Wait, have you guys seen that? This is a funny thing that I saw. It was an interview John Cena was doing with a couple other guys, right? And one of the question was, what is your guilty pleasure movie? And so the guys, the other people he's sitting with are like, oh, you know, we could answer something like Toy Story or something. And John Cena's like, Toy Story is a great movie. And they're like, yeah, but it's like an animated movie. It's like, who gives a shit? They're great fucking movies. And so they're like, okay, well, what would be your guilty pleasure movie? And so John Cena, with his full chest, said, Into the Green Door or something like that. It's something Green Door from 1975. And of course, everyone's like, what is that? And he's like, well, I don't know, look it up. Well, why don't you look it up? So they have the producer working behind the camera interview to look up what this movie was. And as it turns out, it was a 1975 hardcore porn video. And I'm like, you know, that is so specific of an answer that I think he's telling the truth. But at the same time, it's like, this is one elaborate troll that you've just pulled. That is an amazing pull. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, it looks like they have like a little belt on or something. So, we'll make it look like a... Here... And then... There you go. Looks like they're wearing like some sort of jean short or something, but they also have like a chain that's attached to their belt that loops off to the side. Which I believe I have like a chain, yeah, this one here. Oops. God damn it. It's not what I meant to move. I meant to turn it off. And usually these chain belts, it looks like theirs starts at the, oh, probably do this on a different layer. Like here out. That might not be. There you go. It looks attached, right? we go. And now, I think the only other thing to do is add these fuzzy socks and these really, really tall sandals, I think? Platform sandal. It looks like they're platform sandals. But given the little skirt I gave them, you're not going to see much of that. It's going to be covering most of the fur and the sandal part, but it's totally fine. We'll do here, here, wait, here. Make sure she's got, like, definite... This one's gonna be so strange, because I'm the only... This is the only one where I'm like, yeah, let's give her, like, a defined toe, so I can, like, loop this through, and you can tell it's actually supposed to be a sandal. Congratulations, Mahai, you're the only EEPY I've ever drawn with, like, a definitive big toe. That you can actually, like, see, definitively drawn here. That's so funny. There we go. And then... draw these fuzzy, furry boots with the fur. With the fur. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, I guess she has, like, these, hold on. Hold on. I think I fucked up. Oh, shit. Very slowly deal with that. There we go. And now we just have to erase what's not necessary. So the sleeves definitely for sure. Here. Erase up to the shoulder. Get rid of this. Here, here. I'm not sure what I was doing with this over here. Because that clearly needs to be like this, I think. There we go. So let me go in here, delete this, get rid of this. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I don't really think I need most of this entire body part because it's... Oh, actually, I will need this here. Here, here. Why did that not... Oh. I was like, why did that not get rid of that? That was so weird. Alright, I do need to move this down. Or this... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I may or may not have fucked up. Hold on. Gotta do these individually so I don't get them stuck overlapping with the clothes. Here. Yeah, good. Okay. Crisis averted. I think everything up here has also been relatively deleted, so I think we're good there. But I think that looks actually kind of cute. I think, honestly, next time I probably would have actually kept the ears to fill in that space between the pigtails, but I don't think it looks awful. I might re-add in the ears at a later date or something like that, but this looks kind of cute. I actually know Mahai. I know them from Valid House, so I'll be able to finish this up and get this to them at a certain point, because they did pay with a super chat in order to get this, so thank you, Mahai. I appreciate that. As for the stream, though, I'm going to bed. I'm cranky. I am cranky, Bedhead. I've been up for too late, and I want to go to bed. Vivek, yes. Also, I joined Patreon. Exclusive videos are super nice. Thanks for the tips during Hellraiser. Oh, you're welcome. I saw you're in the $5 tier. I will get back to doing these types of streams. The art streams, because there is a lot of EPs I have to go through. So, mayhaps by next week, we'll be back to doing this, and we'll get to yours, because I have you on my list of being able to do it. Solid respect, you're still going. I'm still going, but I am dead inside. So I don't really know. Well, never mind. Oh, water is good. Anyways, I think I'm all set. You're all good. Go to bed, Queen. Thank you. I will schedule something for next week. Mayhaps after the video that's coming out next week, we can do a stream like the day after and finish up the rest of them. But I'm ready for bed. I'm so ready for bed. I'm exhausted, chat. What was the final time for this? Well, I want to see. 5 hours of stream. To be fair, we've done longer streams, I think. I think we did a longer stream before this. Hold on. We've probably done longer streams before this. Absolutely, we probably did. But I am very, very tired. I believe next week we are working. I'm working on a video project with my buddy Phineas. So we're going to be doing a collaborative video project, and I'm so excited to be looking forward to doing that. By that time next week, I don't know when that's coming out next week. I just know it will be. It might come out this weekend if I'm lucky, but probably not. But me and Phineas are making a video together. It is coming out sometime next week. There is a preview on Patreon of what we have so far for that project. It's coming along smoothly. I'm very, very excited to finally be working with Phineas on something, because it's been a long time coming. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you to everybody who came by and said hello. I appreciate it. I'm very, very sleepy from the long stream we just did. For the ones that I did finish, or at least got the line work finished for, the EPs that I have currently done for the stream, I will get them done and show you guys this by tomorrow. I am going to go to bed. I will have a stream finishing up the rest of them sometime after that video goes up. So look out for part 2 of the EP stream, where we get done with the other ones that I missed out on this stream. But I do need to go to bed. I've been going on for 5 hours and my ass hurts just sitting in one spot. But thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. You guys sleep well. Please go drink some water, because that's what I'm going to do. Keep yourselves hydrated. Keep yourselves well rested. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time we do this. Hopefully, if we stick to just doing line art on stream. Because I think what it was coloring everything did take up a lot of time and did make it very hard to get through a lot of these, like, in a fast amount so we can get, because I thought, I don't know what my original plan was. My original plan was just like, oh, I can do all 9 of these in one stream. No! No! What was I thinking? Whatever. I'm gonna get myself well rested.